Live Vampy sub to your channel for 30 months.
And we're live. Hello everybody, welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you had a good weekend. Welcome. Let me turn the music back on. We almost didn't get to stream today because the Twitch authentication servers weren't working. I had to really ham-fist it to connect over and over and over and over and over for like 10 minutes. I was like, hello? Is this thing on? It's like, oh, it failed to authenticate. I'm like, love when it does that. But we got it working. We got it working. I literally, yeah, pretty much I had to beat it with a hammer, pretty much. But Sidoris, hello, glad to have you here. Welcome. Hello, Vampy. Hello, Element, Haley. And Silvery Deer is with me. Hello, Sai. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Let's see. Let's do that. I'll turn you down just a wee, because I know you'll be loud. There we go. Alright, and thank you, Vampy, for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. There we are. Gotta make sure I'm supporting the old god. Thank you, Vampy. Appreciate it. And thank you, Solar, for the gifted sub, which, if you're curious, today's the last day for the FF14 drop. It's the support a streamer thing. You gotta do 3 gifted subs to be able to get the unicorn mount. So you can look at that there. It's the second link, in case you're curious. Alright. Back from camping, no mosquitoes. Excellent. I hope you had a great time, Element. Welcome back. 6 months off from 3 years. I know we're getting close, right? You're a cat now. Last time I was here, you were a bunny. I was. I liked the tail. The tail is what sold me. And I feel like they're animated a little better. I love the Vera to pieces, but they're really stiff, which is really weird to me. So, cat tail it is. But yes, I'm a lovely cat boy now. You can say hello to my main as a very swanky cat boy. I wish I could be taller, but he's tall enough. It's a joke that my main is short anyway. So, is Silver still here? I don't know if she's here or not. Are you here, my dear?
I was waiting for you to unmute.
Oh, I did unmute. I've been here. Oh, hold on. We have a... whatever you call it. A hype train! Yay! Thank you so much for the hype train, Vampy. Appreciate you. Welcome. Hello. Hello, everybody. One thing about Catboys is their hands are weird. Yeah, and their faces are weird. I don't like their faces. But I figured it's fine because I'm not going to be facing him most of the time anyways. I'm going to see his backside. Classic RPG rules. So. What made you decide to change to Catboy? Tail! The tail's adorable. I like his tail. I love tails. So there you go. That's it. Slap a mask on that. Exactly. I've got great hair and clothes and the assless chaps. Yes. Indeed. Anyway, are you here, my dear? Can you hear me still? Or?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can hear you.
Oh, good.
Yeah, you weren't unmuted in Discord.
But I unmuted right at the start of stream.
I couldn't hear you.
Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure. I was wondering why you're being silent. I was like, huh, that's okay. Been talking to you this whole time. It's alright. I do wish Vera could have a bunny tail. Agreed. That'd be really cute. Brag time, I've moved from 150th to 103rd on DFA for quests in my realm so far. Wow, congrats, Element. That's impressive. Excuse me, congrats. Back to the add-on writing, listening to the old god. Excellent. Yeah, y'all get settled in. I'm gonna switch back to... let's see. How do I do this again? I don't know.
Click the gear set list.
Oh, okay. Scope set. There we go. Missing... no, it's all there. Okay. Climber is unavailable. Yeah, that's fine. Can I apply this to it? There we go. Excellent. He's supposed to be a Lancer, but I'm going to be Black Mage for the time being so we can continue the story. Haven't been able to get Lancer up high enough because it takes so long to level. So definitely not going to be doing any more classes after we get Lancer back up. Made rice for fried rice for tomorrow. Excellent. This add-on is kicking my butt. I swear I'm going in a circle. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, there we go. Excellent. I do love those classic Final Fantasy sounds when you click on stuff or like do any menu stuff. I know that's old school. They've not changed that. That's like old school PS2 era. It's fantastic. Are you not on a preferred realm? I'm on the realm I prefer to be on. If that makes sense. I don't know.
That's not the right mount.
You're a jelly.
I am
so
a jelly.
cute.
Hold on. That's not the right mount. That's the right mount.
There we are.
Fix it.
Right, there we go. Excellent. Preferred realms give XP bonuses, that's why I'm maxing. Ah, I thought you were just like saying like a realm you preferred or something. I have no idea what that is, so I have no idea.
We're already on Dynamis. This was once a preferred realm, way back when we first started. It's no longer a preferred realm.
There's your answer. Thank you, because I had no idea. So I was like, I wouldn't even know where to look. So, it used to be a preferred realm, it's not anymore. Alright. So I'm back to Black Mage, I'm back up to 57 so we can continue the story.
Yes.
I
I need to go get it.
Yeah, I gotta retrack. Let's see, hold on. Is this journal? Yes. The Gifted. There we go. Okay. Do you not have it? I guess I can't share it with you, can I?
No, I have it.
Oh, okay. Then yes, I have the Gifted, so I'm ready to go.
Well, search for the White Robed Ossian.
Real specific.
Look behind you. Keep going.
Okay. Alright.
He's very... I'm staring right at him.
You said behind me.
You were looking in front of me, and I said behind you, and then you pointed like 90 degrees.
Oh, well, on my camera, I was looking the opposite direction, not where my character was facing. I'm sorry.
I didn't know you were... That I didn't know.
Yeah, I moved my camera around. That way I'm not static. It's more interesting. Sorry. Still don't know where I'm looking, though.
I'm facing him. Like, character facing.
Okay. I still don't see him.
Oh, he's right here.
Ah, I thought it was a player. He looked like a player. I'm sorry. Oh, sup, nerd. I thought you were a player. I guess we're getting right into it. Did Silver give her left foot for the flying car? I don't know. I don't know, honestly.
I took Noxus out back to Dark Alley and stole his keys.
There you go. Will we get to meet Noxus? I don't know who that is.
No, that's from 15. He's from 15. It's the event. It's the 15 event.
Oh, okay, I got you. No one knows
Hi,
that old
you
meme.
woke
I'm
up.
old. I am sorry, Vampy. What? Who? What? Talking to me?
I have my itty bitty little kitten in here. Hi, baby.
Oh yeah, Silver got a new cat. So, she has a new cat now. Are you gonna be?
She
able to...
entered a coworker's home, just randomly from outside after losing her mom.
Yeah. Anyway, are you gonna be able to play or?
Yeah, no, I'll
Okay.
be able to play. She was just sleeping.
Okay, wasn't sure if you were gonna be preoccupied with that off and on, or if you had to care for it or whatever.
No, she's 2 months, so she can take care of herself. I'm gonna let her out though.
You would
But
think.
I can
but-
hear you.
Okay. I am told you are the warrior of light, but I would know for myself. I shall walk north, and you may choose to follow. Know, however, that you will be waylaid if you do. You may even perish. Should you survive, we shall speak anon. There goes the player, of whom I thought he was. He looked too main character-y to be a NPC.
That's because he is the main character.
Oh. He's me. Is this a Star Wars twist? I'm the villain? I knew it. It's me.
It's you.
This reveals, pulls off my face mask. What's his name? Your red mask makes you stand out. Exactly. So. Alright. Alright. Let's get into the thick of it. Are we the baddies? I think we are. And hello, Ida. Glad to have you here. Welcome.
Did you?
They're in the way. They're angry. Remember, I'm
No,
low
they're not.
level. Well, they were.
You're level 20. Even if they were hostile, you can go right by them,
I'm
which is
level
a really fun trait.
57.
Yeah.
Fortunately, we cannot do this on my Lancer, so. He did. Nice.
I'd say I would just level a class with you, but alas.
We tried that. That's why you're back on your main. It's okay. It'd be kind of fun with the upcoming X pack if the Ice Age is actually because whoopsie doopsie.
Oops, we screwed up.
That's some WoW level of shenanigans.
Hi.
Hi.
I tried to let you out. You jumped up.
Oh,
What are you doing?
I'm talking to the cat.
Oh, you are a kitten. Yeah, baby. There we go.
Whoopsie butterfly effect, exactly.
No whoopsies.
Yeah.
Look, there he is, standing there, menacingly. You can see
He
him
must
from
be
like,
behind
right
the
here.
frogs.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, way over there. Okay. Good thing these frogs aren't hostile.
No, they're hostile. You're just too high.
Oh. Nice. I am in combat with something. Ah.
Yeah, the gun. Yeah, these guys.
Oh. I see.
Oh.
She's all max level and stuff, so now, so I don't have to attack anything.
Yep.
which is really funny.
You can just experience the story.
For now. Alright. Remarkable. Truly remarkable. Yeah, that's what happens when you have friends who are max level. I thank you for granting me this indulgence. None save he who bested Lahabrea, however you say his name, could ensure... Lahabrea. It works. Such an examination. Have the laws of man grown so twisted in my absence that it is now permitted to lay hands upon an emissary? You bore witness to my audience with the antecedent, did you not? And you know I acted only in self-defense. I realize the same cannot be said of Lahabrea. Even amongst his brethren, he is considered unique. Ah, he's the special one in the order. Well,
yeah.
We all have that friend. I get it. We all have that co-worker. Nevertheless, I cannot wholly condemn his misdeeds, for through them we discovered you, one so strong in the gift that he could cast us out. Here we are. Ooh, not WoW grinding? Nope, because it's Silver's day off, and since it's Silver's day off, that means we get to play 14. So welcome. Glad to have you here, Minas. Your mother favors you still, that much is plain, but surely you must feel it. Her influence wanes, and her strength shall soon be spent. These lands, these people, this world, all shall soon change. As it was, so it will be again. As it should always have been. Are you liking 14 so far? It's fine. We're not in the good stuff yet. I've played through ARR before. We're luckily finally starting to get past ARR. I'm not really a fan of the base Realm Reborn section, but I keep being told the rest of the story is fantastic, which is what we're finally starting to get towards, so it's fine. It's about the best I can say right now. Doubt my claims and question my motives, if you will. Only believe me when I say this. I am at... Oh. Eldibus?
Elidibus.
I was like, it's Elder Bus. Okay. Elidibus, emissary, bearer of the word of the one true God. And we shall meet again. Poof. Heaven's Word is a god tier story. That's what I keep being told. That and Shadowbringers. So... Or is it... What is it? Endwalker. I can't remember. I get them all back confused.
It's Shadowbringers.
Okay. So yeah. So strap in. Silver and I are pushing through, I think we're what you said in the Afterpatches now, so...
Yep.
Yep, we're in the Afterpatches of ARR and we can finally slowly start moving toward the next expansion. You need to see all of Silver's fancy mounts because she switched to her main.
I did.
He's right inside on the car. It gets me
It doesn't
every
boot
time.
you off.
I know. It's so funny. It gets me every time, man. Still missing that mount, sadly. Oh, I'm sorry. You might be able to
The
get it
event
one
will
day.
rerun again.
Yeah, there you go. Thank the gods you've returned, Anuvius. After you left, I began to worry that I might have sent you to your doom. I take it our visitor proved elusive. Beg pardon? He was waiting for you? What did you do? What did he say? As it was, so shall it be again? Of when does he speak? And of what, exactly? Mystical god stuff that you don't yet understand, Menphilia. Anyway, the words of this Elidibus pretend... I gotta get used to her crazy-ass speech. She's one of the few that I struggle with. There's some of them that I do, and some of them that I don't. She's one of them. She talks really weird. And yet, I could read Eorzea's words. I almost said music. It's kind of like music. Oh, you're right.
Yeah, one.
Oh, that was just a particularly loud swallow. I was like, damn. I was really concerned for a second.
My Lonnie's thicker than I was expecting. The blue slush.
Oh, yeah?
It's really good. I really like it.
Yeah, good.
It's just thick.
I would love an energy drink right now, but I have none. I had hoped for answers, but it seems I shall have to be content with a wealth of additional questions. Alright. Let us set aside the matter of this Ocean until after we have completed our move to the Rising Stones. There is but one final favor I would ask of you before I depart. I believe I mentioned before that my father was a member of the Alamigan resistance. The truth, however, is more complicated than that. As far as the Empire knew, he was their spy. He maintained the deception for nigh on half a decade, furnishing the resistance with vital Imperial secrets while feeding his paymasters subtly. While feeding his paymasters subtly conceived misinformation. When he died some 15 years ago, my father left behind his journal, which I have closely guarded ever since. It contains every shred of information he and his agents could steal on what they believed to be the single greatest threat to Eorzea, the Primals. Its wisdom has guided me through the years, though there is much within I still do not understand. It is my hope that how do you say his name again?
Eorzea.
Eorzea. It's a very weird name. It is not at all like it's spelled. We'll fare better.
It's French.
I know. I hate that they have so many freaking French names in here. Yeah. Tell him to treat it with care. It is all I have left of my father. Okay. Warburton. Like Patrick? Patrick Warburton? Hey, Bader.
Beater.
Bader. Your father was Mr. Warburton? It's amazing. Alright, Orange. Just got classic 100%, now onwards to TBC. Nice! Good luck, Black Miners! They're cheating, though. They're not doing BOEs. That's
Yep,
nice.
doesn't count. Go back.
Exactly. Nah, but congrats, though. That's awesome. And good luck with TBC. TBC is even more annoying to collect in than Classic is. Especially with the recipes. Woof. I thought thee departed. To what end dost thou linger? See, I can read his stuff just fine. Minfilia talks backwards.
No.
That drives me bonkers.
Oh. I didn't realize that the flavor text on her book was so long.
Was it? No, I already turned it over.
Here. The legacy of Minfilia's father, who perished in the parade incident of 1562 when the Gobu broke free of his magical fetters and ran amok through the streets of Ul'dah. Contains a wealth of stolen Imperial research on the Primals, as well as other information which has yet to be deciphered.
There you go. Your character looks like he should be in the cast of Magic Mike. I don't know what that is. An old movie, I'm assuming. The father's final bequest, the daughter's lifelong labor. It is no small thing to surrender such a cherished memento. Well can I imagine the antecedent's pain. Upon mine honor, I swear to spare no effort in the study of these materials, lest my lady's sacrifice be in vain. Really cute fox avatar over Kraken. Thank you, Minus. That's my co-host, Silver.
Hi, it's me.
Yeah. It's only here when she has days off from work, which are random and never consistent. So.
It's chaos.
Absolute chaos. And also, hello, Masumaka. Glad to have you here. Welcome.
Hi.
Anuvius, this is Minfilia. Forgive me, but I could wait no longer. I have departed for the Rising Stones. If ye have yet to... Once you have given the journal to Orange, I bid you to come to the 7th Heaven and Revenant's Toll. Tataro will be there to show you inside our new headquarters. Assuming you've already attuned to it, you may wish to make use of our new Aetherite and Revenant's Toll. After all, it is right on our doorstep.
The 7th Heaven.
You don't know the movie Magic Mike? What? Well, is it from like a really old era? Because I've never heard of it. I don't know. Interesting. It's probably before my time, and must not have been something my parents watched.
It was 2012.
Ah. Then that means exactly why I've never seen it. I didn't watch any movies in that era. That's just it. It isn't before your time. I've never even heard of it. Interesting.
It's a rated R movie.
That's probably why I was never interested. Is it like horror or something?
No, it's... It's not horror. It's It's in
What is it?
It's in SFW,
Oh, okay.
but it's not like.
That would explain why I've never heard of it or cared. It is not at all even close to stuff I would watch, so that's probably why. I'm gay, and even I heard of the movie. Gotcha. Yeah, it's not in my circle. Not the type of stuff that I would watch. Not really into soft prawn, sorry. Probably not even soft prawn if it's rated R. So that would explain it.
I don't think there's any prawn in it.
Then why is it rated R?
I mean, this is the general topic for it.
But if they're not showing any titties or penises, then it doesn't
I mean,
really
they might.
I mean, it's not what I'm into either, but still heard about it because he's a stripper. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know anyone that's into that. I don't have friends that are that way, and nor do I have any family that's that way. So that would probably be why I've never heard of it. And in 2012, I would have been like, let's see, 13. So,
No, I was 13 in 2012.
1992. Let's see. Let's do some math. 2026 minus 1992. Oops, not 2026. 2012. Oh, it's 20. Okay. Math. Still, I'm not that way, so I never would've... I'd never heard of it, even in the workplace. In fact, if I was 20, that's when I was working my corporate job for aviation. I wanted to die. So there you go, that's what I was doing in 2012. Working for a very corrupt aviation company that I'm not gonna get into.
I was in middle school.
You were a child.
I was a child.
So, there you go, there's my excuse. Didn't know anyone, not my thing, never heard of it. Oh, Novice, you're here. Good, good. We were all wondering when you'd show up. As I was just telling your resistive receptionist here, I'm pleased to inform you that all the documents have been prepared and all signatures signed. The Rising Stones is officially yours. Splendid. From this day forward, I will spare no effort in seeing that it is as welcoming and comfortable a home for us as the Waking Sands ever was. It's always nighttime, I swear, in this game. Every time. That said, this is all somewhat intimidating, is it not? So many unfamiliar places and unfamiliar faces. Tataru, in my defense, a friend was obsessed with Channing Tatum. I'm assuming that's an actor.
Yeah.
I'm not good with actor names. I don't really keep up. I only know a very small few. Yeah, I get the net a lot too. It's like, dude. Otherwise I wouldn't know the movie either, come to think of it. Yeah, especially since, like, I'm not interested in either side. Like, I'm technically ace IRL, so I have no... I don't have friends that are into that. Oh well. Take that odd-looking fellow over there, for example. He's been eyeing us most suspiciously ever since we arrived. I cannot help but wonder if we are truly safe here. If friends are weird. Mood. Friends are weird. Like Silver. She's my weird friend.
Hi, I am. I have heard of Magic Bike.
See, she's heard of it, but I didn't know you in 2012 because you were in middle school. So.
Exactly.
Ah, that man. I can't say I've spoken to him myself, but rumor has it he's come to hunt for ancient treasures in the Crystal Tower. You've seen the structure I speak of, no? There we go. It'd be hard to miss it. That massive pillar, shining crystal, that looms high over the land just to the southeast of here. I am the weird friend too. Perfect. There we go. If the tales are to be believed, it's a remnant of some ancient civilization. The details remain a mystery, and that's no doubt why it's drawn adventurers and scholars from all over looking to unearth its secrets. The man over there is no exception. Are you saying my character looks like a stripper? That's so... I appreciate it, because he is a bit of a slut, so... It's so funny. I'm Ace IRL, but my main character, is a slutty little man-ho, so... Only because I think he's cute. It is pretty funny. Anyway. Hello, Yunda. Glad to have you here. This goes to show that IRL and fantasy need not coexist.
Mm-mm.
The man over there is no exception, and if my instincts are true, he knows more than most. If you're curious about the tower yourself, you could do worse than to talk to him and see what he knows. Why, if I weren't otherwise occupied with my duties here, I'd have half a mind to join you. I mean, just look at it. I can scarce begin to imagine what wonders inside. Love the Crystal Tower, not so much the raid. Fair. Fair. Why, that's wonderful to hear. Rest assured that this receptionist will work just as hard to see that our efforts do not skip a beat despite the relocation. And with that, Anuvius, I do believe it's time you officially announced your presence to everyone inside. The antecedent and the others will surely be overjoyed to see you. There she goes.
Cute.
Crystal Tower Quest series is now available from the Outlandish Man. Of like, he's just a bleach blonde guy in a cool trench coat. I guess he's outlandish. That's funny. In order to progress the main scenario, you must first complete certain quests in the Crystal Tower series. While you are granted a respite from your duties as a Scion, use your time to probe the depths of the Crystal Tower and see what ancient mysteries may be gleaned. Oh dear. That
They're not too
sounds difficult.
It's not.
Alright. Tower time. Possibly. It's still sending me in here to talk to Menphilia. Figure where we are now. Alright. Oh, this is nice. Quaint. Okay. Minvi, I'm home. Surprised they beat all of them here. See, I look like one of you guys now. I'm dressed crazy. I'm not in my slops anymore. Well, it certainly is spacious. Quite nice, yes. And she got the broken staff. Today marks a new beginning for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. For today we declare our independence. We shall henceforth be beholden to no nation, but serve all of Eorzea's people, proudly and openly. But this does not mean that we will sever our ties to the Eorzean alliance. On the contrary, the antecedent and I shall endeavor to strengthen them. Rest assured, however, that we shall not permit political considerations to influence our decisions. Our identity remains unchanged, as does our cause. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and our single purpose is to safeguard the future of Eorzea. Yay! I love that. I really do look like I belong with one of them now. Some crazily dressed NPC.
Yeah. You're the main character.
Yeah, true. I gotta look like the main character, right? There they go. Moment of your time, Anuvius. I would speak of Elidibus. Elipidus, these nuts. Sometimes, to quest in the gold saucer bunny suit. Oh yeah? Nice. Pardon the intrusion, milady, but the matter which bringeth me will admit no delay. Mine every attempt to contact the students of Baldessian have been met with silence. No one will respond? How odd. Allow me to try. No response. Surely they would not ignore us. They're all dead, madam. They're dead, Jim. They have never yet, my lady. I fear we must assume the worst. No, I will not believe it. An outpost perhaps, but not their headquarters. The wards are beyond circumvention. Had they come under attack, they would most certainly have raised the alarm. None could penetrate their sanctum unnoticed. But for those who lack the gift and the knowledge both, oh no. Contact their agents in the field at once. If aught has befallen the students of Baldessian, they may know of it. Though the thought of it pains me, until such time as we have evidence to the contrary, we can but assume the worst. Accordingly, we must needs seek another source of information on Elidibus. 'Tis possible that others in the homeland are possessed of such knowledge. Be fairly warned, however, they are unlike to yield it unconditionally. Do what you must.
Because Charlians are jerks.
I mean, aren't mages, professors, and stuffy old wizards always jerks? Like, that's just kind of...
Yes.
They're in the same category as elves.
Yeah.
Right? Like, I mean, they go hand in hand, so...
You're not wrong.
Yeah, they're extra stinky. Minfilia, pull up your pants. I know, right? She's losing her pants there. Kids these days.
Stylistic choice.
Exactly. Yet another unforeseen and unwelcome development. What could be next, I wonder? A visit from a crimson-clad Ossian, perhaps? Don't wish it. Or an ochre or puce? And which of our allies will then fall silent? For a time, I thought we had gained the upper hand. When you shattered the Crystal of Darkness and cast out La Habria, I dared to hope that we had found a way to rid ourselves of the Ossian menace. But I was wrong. Wow, this really does set super low on me. It's hard to tell when you're not in cutscenes, because like I feel like I can see him better in cutscenes than I can when I'm frickin' mogging him, which is crazy to me. So, well.
Isn't it great?
I wanted eye candy, so I made it. Here we are.
You got eye candy.
I got eye candy. But I was wrong. He endures and may yet return. Upon that point, I have no doubt that Elidibus spoke true. Yet there must be a way to destroy them utterly, a way to spare this world their unholy machinations. I dare not consider the alternative. There are forces at work that we do not understand. Equal opportunity, slootiness. Exactly. But boy, let me tell you, when I was trying to mog them, they sure do have a lot of gender-looked mog that looks great. I'm just like, man, it's WoW all over again. Okay, take that back. You and men are having a pelvic bone show-off competition. Yeah, we are. That's funny. I discern them all around, and disturbances too great and too numerous to be dismissed as mere coincidence. Doubtless the paragons are involved, but how and to what end is far from clear. I know not what will come, but I do know that we will rise and meet it as one. Hair is so crazy. I'm my stalwart hero. Your face is a picture of resolve. I know that you will be ready when the time comes. With luck, however, that will not be for a while yet. Pray return to your private affairs with my blessing. Should anything arise, you'll be informed. I mean, I didn't really have much else going on, Minfilia. Krill, where are you?
Kryl.
Kryl. Is that like Kyle, but with an R?
Yeah. Kryl.
I don't know who Kryl is.
You'll find out. She's very cute.
Oh, it's a she. I see. I was like, it's Kyle, which is like the male version of Karen. Nabriels. Your intercession was not foretold. You object? We question. Our plans are in motion, your intentions unclear. They survived the 7th Ardor and are stronger now in the gift. Does that not intrigue you? Kryl is a precious being. Perfect. No, it does not. Serve as you will, so too shall I. We labor not at cross purposes. The wisdom of his plan shall become apparent in time when the veil is lifted from their eyes. At long last, they see. Dun dun dun. Spook.
Spooky.
Spooky. Realm awoken. I've earned the Chivo.
You have.
New assignment. Hello, people who play strange version of 12.1. Also, happy Monday. Hello, Munter. Glad to have you here.
Hello.
Welcome back to the pelvic bone show-off competition, according to Element. Truly, there is no rest for the weary. Scarce had I begun to make myself at home when I received a request for assistance from Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. It would appear their storehouse in Horizon has been the target of a series of covert robberies. Minor as they seemed in isolation, occasional discrepancies in the manifests were long dismissed as clerical errors. It was only during the Concern's annual audit that a pattern became apparent. Significant quantities of crystals, and only crystals, were missing. I need hardly tell you what that may imply. Is somebody summoning another primal? We really should start getting rid of these crystals. The Brassblades charged with investigating the thefts believe that someone with the Concern is selling crystals for profit. Alas, they have been as yet unable to identify a likely suspect, and the Concern's proprietors have grown frustrated by their lack of progress. Needless to say, I would not have agreed to intervene had the stolen goods been merely of monetary value. If there is even a possibility that the thief acts not out of self-interest, but in service to a primal, we can ill afford to wait for the Blades to realize their mistake. Pray depart for Horizon at your earliest convenience. Rendezvous with Ishatola when you arrive. She and Thancred have already begun a preliminary investigation. I have every confidence that the three of you will get to the bottom of these thefts. I only hope our fears prove unfounded when you do. Quest accepted. Yay.
Yes.
Yas. Okay. To the Horizon.
Dude, I'll have you pick up the Crystal Tower quest real fast.
Is it actually required? Because it said I needed to do them,
Yes.
but then we just kept going with the campaign, so...
It is eventually required. And it's
Alright.
better to do it now than wait until later.
Alright. I'm going to assume it's not available on my 27 Lancer.
No. That's a 50 quest.
Alright, figures. It used to not be required? Interesting, I wonder why they made it required. Seems like a weird thing. Well, I'm out here. I don't know where I'm going. I mean, I need to go...
The Outlandish man.
Oh, okay.
I can't see him because I already did it.
Oh. An oddly garbed man visiting Revenant's told us information which might be of interest to an experienced adventurer. Do I know you? Unless I'm very much mistaken, you are the famed adventurer who bested the Garlean Empire's general, are you not? Yeah, I guess I probably did that. The great Anuvius Latte himself. Amazing. And more than a little serendipitous. One might even call it fate. But I recently received word of a truly unique opportunity, you see. An opportunity the like of which none of your proven worth could... But one, rather, of your proven worth could take advantage. You will see. Yes, and Silver's not answering me as to why it's required.
Nope.
Why?
You'll find out.
I mean, I guess I could just look up. Look it up.
Can you just do the story and enjoy it?
It's not part of the
Be
MSQ.
surprised?
That's why I'm asking
Yes, it
why
is.
they.
It is indeed part of the MSQ.
That is not an MSQ icon. That
But it is a
side
blue
quest
icon,
It is.
and it is required for later expansions.
That's why I'm asking. So we should be doing the blue quests too, because we've been
That
skipping a
one.
lot of blue quests.
Just that one.
Well, then why didn't they give it a main quest icon if it's that important? That's what I'm
I
asking.
don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay. The reward, not less than the accumulated knowledge of a fallen civilization. The risk, a single misstep could cost you your life, but what is a little danger to a storied hero such as you? A man with absolute confidence in his own abilities stands to profit handsomely from this venture. No, I crave no recompense for my part in bringing this opportunity to your attention. The historic discoveries he shall make will be reward enough, I assure you. Yeah, because you're totally some sort of Ossian that wants me to die or something. I mean, it's obvious. If my words have fanned the flames of curiosity, then I bid you seek a man by the name of Rambro at the St. Coinex Find. What are these names? It is he who stands at the doorway to untold marvels, awaiting the arrival of a champion bold enough to march across the threshold. Hello, Toxic. Glad to have you here. Hi, Kraken and Silver and crew. Fun to see you today. Is the Roman numeral adventure day? It is. It's our adventure in Rome. Welcome. Did you mute by accident, or are you just being quiet?
I'm just being quiet.
Okay, I wasn't sure. You usually
Also,
correct.
hello.
You usually correct me on names, so I wasn't sure.
Why not?
I was referring to Rambros, but
Oh, I'm assuming that's how you say it. I don't know.
okay. I see. We have to do side quests now because it's required, I guess. So, rip. That's okay.
There it is.
Rambro. Yeah, you look exactly what I expected you to look like. Some big beefy dude. And you're bald on top of it. Why, if it isn't Anuvius Leonea himself, I was not expecting such a celebrated guest. To what do I owe the honor of this visit? Side quest in the coolest car, as it should be. Well, I was trying to keep us on the main campaign so that we could get through all of it before the next expansion goes live, but apparently there is some side quests we are required to do, thus they are not side quests. Pulling a blizzard on us here. You were directed here, you say, by a man clad in foreign garb? Well, the opportunity he spoke of must surely refer to our latest anthropogeographical. I had to think about that word for a second. Don't usually see it all mashed up together. Endeavor. Quite how he came to know of it is another matter. All knowledge of this project was supposed to be restricted to my organization. But that is something for me to ponder in private. You are here now, and your services will, I am certain, provide invaluable. I must warn you, however, that the venture we have in mind is no simple excavation. An unprepared or incautious adventurer could very well find himself on an unplanned and unpleasant journey to Thal's solemn halls. Knowing this, do you still wish to lend us your cooperation? I mean, I don't really have a choice, so yes. I rather thought you would say that. Your courage is scarcely a secret. Now the first... Anuvius, I thought it was you. Oh boy. Oh! Sid! What's up? It's my skinny Zai! What's up?
Skinny son.
I forgot he was here.
Yes.
I mean...
Surprise.
Sid! Nice to see a face I wanted to see for once. What brings you to St...
Quinox.
Coinoc. I keep trying to say Conch. St. Conch. Coinoc. Some blue quests are important, some aren't. Bleh. That's frustrating, honestly. At least they told us, like, the little, tutorial text popped up and said, hey, these are going to be required. I was kind of hoping it was wrong and we would be able to just skimmer past them, but I guess not. It's okay.
Nope.
Just adds to the hours. Padding the game time. What brings you to St. Koinox? Don't tell me. The Alliance has sent you on another realm-shaking, history-making mission to lay low an apparently insuperable foe. Yes? No? Ah, I see you two are already acquainted. That as well. Master Garland, our intrepid hero here, caught wind of the forthcoming expedition, and has kindly pledged to assist us. He has he? Glad to have you aboard, Anuvius. You don't have the faintest idea what you're being volunteered for, do you? No, I don't. Very well, let us begin at the beginning. We literally can't progress without this one anymore. Ah, that's so unfortunate. Oh well, at least Sid's here, he's cool. The Sons of St. Koinoch are tasked with unearthing the secrets of long-fallen Allagan Empire. And this present endeavor aims to delve more deeply into the civilization's mysteries than ever before. Ah, but I know that look. In the event that you feel ill-equipped to contribute much on the subject of... It looks like Allagan because it's got 2 L's. How do you say it?
Allagan.
Archaeology. I invite you to recall your encounter with the Ultima weapon. The mechanical monstrosity represented a feat of engineering far beyond Garlemald, and can present... Let me start over. The mechanical monstrosity represented a feat of engineering far beyond aught Garlemald can presently achieve. Nero Tolskeva simply awoke... There's an L in that now. Awoke it. Start talking like my grandpa. Adding R's and L's to everything, unnecessarily. I mention this by way of a reminder that you have had what one might term extensive first-hand experience. You could say that. With notable Allagan relic. In short, you're practically an archaeologist. That's a pointy tower. Now to the core of the matter. Here in Mordona, there stands an entire Allagan structure which we have yet to investigate. I speak, of course, of the Crystal Tower. After witnessing the destructive capabilities of the Ultima weapon and the lesser moon Dalamud before it, it seems wise to treat any remnants from that era with utmost caution. They must be analyzed, monitored, and above all, kept from falling into the wrong hands. To put it plain, I have no wish to see another megalomaniacal legatus wield one of those weapons. It was this thought which first moved me to contact the Sons and propose that the tower be explored. Honestly, when I first started playing, I got through ARR plus 2 EW plus most side content in about 5 months. I'm not surprised. It's this character that I'm playing on, we had gotten through most of the ARR content, including a lot of the side quests, but I guess not all of them, a year ago, and it took us a good few months. That's why, because the next expansion's coming out next January, I wanted us to skid around through the campaign first, and then go back and do all the side quests to make sure we can actually get to do the content when it comes out, since 14 is very gated. It's not like WoW where you can kind of skip it. So, yeah. You are unfortunately very shackled. If you don't keep up, well, you can't do the new stuff, it seems, which is very unfortunate. So, you know. What, did they say archaeology? Someone save Kraken. Exactly. I love archaeology. WoW's archaeology, just, you know. These are the only mandatory blue quests, thankfully. Okay, that's good. That is good. Because, again, I'm by no means against doing them. It just, you know, I'm trying to get through the gated stuff, and then we can go back later.
Yeah. Like you said, this is the only blue quest that's required to get past all of the gated stuff.
Okay, good. For several millennia, the Crystal Tower remained hidden, buried deep underground. But, like so many other things that were better left undisturbed, the structure was freed from its stony prison by the great upheaval which accompanied the coming of the 7th Umbral Era. It now stands revealed in all its splendor, a gleaming spear of crystal, pointed at the bosom of the heavens. Minus the ones needed for unlocking flight in zones. Alright, come on now, Yunda.
You got me to fly you around, it's okay.
Exactly. It is really pretty.
Is there a way I could do these with you?
I thought you were.
No, I can't see them.
I thought you said you could go back and do all these old ones with me.
I'm gonna do the main storyline. I don't know about the...
Oh, I see.
Oh, I can! Will that ruin?
Good. Well, I'm in the middle of a cutscene, so hold on.
No. That's great.
We believe the tower to be the repository of much of the ancients' wisdom. Unfortunately, its entrance is guarded by formidable defenses, and we cannot so much as peep through the keyhole, much less set foot inside. These defenses take the form of statues, carved into the likeness of giant swordsmen. The 8 sentinels, as the Sons want to call them, is the first barrier we must overcome. You blow it up. Yo, 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 hello, Little Wing, glad to have you here, welcome, how you doing? Hello, Gaming Slayer, welcome. I got a NG Plus this too. What is NG Plus?
New Game Plus, but there's only one slot for it, so if I were to get rid of the current chapter I'm on, which is the main MSQ for Realm Reborn Part 5, it'll reset everything that we just did.
What? So, does that mean you can't quest with me anymore, or...?
I can't do these. Like, I can still quest with you, I just can't see it or read the text with you.
Well, hopefully I don't have to do a raid by myself, or that's gonna go,
No.
over like a lead balloon.
No.
Alright. Why not simply fly over them in an airship, you ask? It's been tried before. Any vessel that ventures too close to the tower is blasted out of the air. We either destroy those statues, or their front door is forever beyond our reach. Sidekick, yes she is! My co-host is here for the day. That's why we're playing 14.
Eith.
My colleagues and I are ill-suited to negotiating such deadly hazards. Thus, if we are to gain access to the tower's secrets, we must needs employ the services of an experienced adventurer. It will be difficult and dangerous, Anuvius, but I can think of no finer man for the task. If I didn't know better, I'd say you had a taste for these deadly escapades. I look forward to working with you again. There is much and more to be done before we can begin the expedition proper. Take some time to prepare yourself, and I shall explain the challenges that lie ahead. Come here. Dang ads, yeah, I'm sorry. Every hour. It's an unfortunate, necessary evil. Hello, Albus. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Our first objective is to reach the Crystal Tower, or reach the entrance to the Crystal Tower. As I previously mentioned, however, that will prove no easy task. The entrance is guarded by powerful defense mechanisms, each utilizing one of the 4 elements of fire, water, wind, or earth. Anyone attempting to simply stroll past these unsleeping sentinels invites a swift obliteration. Based on Master Garland's analysis, however, we are reasonably certain that the attacks of these lethal contraptions can be reflected using a crystal of the corresponding element. Naturally, these crystals must be of surpassing clarity, free of the slightest impurities, much like the flawless specimen used by the beastmen in their primal summoning rituals. Ahem. Mayhap I should have said exactly like the specimens they use. Sigh. Were there any other way, we would not ask this of you, but we need someone to enter the beast tribe strongholds and liberate their perfect crystals. For the moment, I would have you focus on obtaining 2 of the 4 crystals we require. Pray make for Lenosha, where both the Sapsis spawning grounds and Ugamaro mines are located. You may be certain that the materials used in the Beastman's sacred rituals will be well defended. Whether you choose to venture there alone or with companions, I shall leave to your discretion. But whatever you do, please be careful. Alright.
I do our best, boss man.
I suppose, since that one's not blue, because you got another quest, but it's a side quest.
Yeah. You don't take the side quest, just the blue quest.
Survey the designated location in Ugamaro mines and slay the Kobold Sentry to obtain a flawless earth crystal. So we need to go to the Ugamaro mines. See if I can figure out where that is. That's over in
click
Lenosha.
on...
What? Go ahead.
Yeah. Click on the light blue text. You have to drag me around now.
I get to port you!
You do.
Cool. I don't think I have a 2-person mount yet. I do have quite a few mounts. I might. Let me look. Oh, do you know where it is? Because I was going to have you ride with me.
Yeah, if you open up your map, I can figure it out.
Well, here it is. Let me see if I have a 2-person mount. You can tell me. Because I have quite a few, because it was all the special stuff. Let's see. The company choco... does it say on it somewhere if it is...
Nope.
Okay. The fat chocobo is that one?
No.
Grani?
No.
Arion.
No.
Coral?
No. You don't have, like, any...
No. The
2-person
Ark?
mounts.
What about the Ark?
No.
Magitech armor?
No.
Okay.
You only have 1-person mounts.
Spa. Alright. You have all 1-seaters. Peh. Alright, that's fine. Well, you can just follow me. I'll ride my fat chocobo over there. How about that?
Perfect.
Let's see, it was over... yeah, that direction. Bird time. I love my fat bird.
It's so cute.
Yeah. Doesn't this look wild? Love the black when he chases cake. My mount can go no higher? Okay, I guess I can go no around.
No, you gotta go inside. It's
Oh,
in a cave.
I see. I guess it is the mines. The black when he chases cake. Yeah, mine chases cake too when he flies. It's cute.
You can mount up anywhere and it's great.
Yeah, this is great.
Aww.
Alright, this seems to be it. Ah, here it is. Found it. Beautiful. Oh, well that was easy. Okay. Let's see, now we need to go to Sash's spawning grounds, which is up there. I'm slowly getting used to this map. I wish the mini map was as crisp and clear as the overworld map. It's really blurry, and I don't like it. Where'd it go? Okay, over that direction. Alright. Ride my fat bird up there.
Yeah.
Its tiny wings. It's so cute.
In fact, he flies it all.
Magic. He really wants that cake, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I get it.
What's the description on him if you look at your mount guide?
Summon forth your fat chocobo mount. Take care that there is sufficient room for his ample girth. That's what it says.
It's ample girth.
Yeah. Oh, I should probably get down. Is there a hole? Yeah. No.
It's foggy here today.
It is. That's cool. So it's not always foggy here?
Nope.
That's neat. Dynamic weather? In my MMO?
And day-night cycles?
In my MMO? Blasphemy. Do not blaspheme against the great ones. Hi, it's me, I'm the great ones. Eni would make that joke. Look how powerful I am, guys. I totally one-shot that. Wink. Alright, now we can go back to Conic here. And Dordona. Yep. Mordona, rather. I keep trying to say Dormona. Is there a Dormona? And I'm just getting them backwards?
No.
Okay. Just dyslexia. That's fine.
I do it all the time at work.
What? Dormona?
No. Getting good. My dyslexia.
Oh,
Screwing me
yeah,
up.
fair. See, I want to ride my kitty. I love my fatty, but I want to ride my kitty. Cat.
Cat riding a cat.
Meow. It's catception. I love his gargantuan whiskers.
Yeah, the corals are really cute.
Yeah. Kitty.
Meow.
Kitty dragon. Hello, sir. I've done what you asked. He's like, really? It's been like 5 minutes. Dormuana? Manua? It is now. I got all the Endwalker Extreme cat mounts recently. They have tiny heads.
Oh, nice.
Congrats! And also tiny heads. That's amazing.
Those are so hard.
Wow. How progress your efforts in infiltrating the Beastman's stronghold? Here's one. Here's two. So these are the famed flawless crystals of the beast tribes. I've seen countless specimens from I know not how many excavations, but nothing to compare to these. Their purity is astounding. You have done well, Anuvius. With these in our possession, we lack only the crystals of fire and wind. The former lies in Saharak, the war camp of the Amalja in Thanalan, the latter in Natalan, the roost of the Ixal on the hills of Coarthus. You can expect them to be as closely guarded as the first two, if not more so. Still, I look forward to receiving word of your resounding success. Alright. You got a green cat.
Yeah, this is one of them.
It does have a tiny head.
It's a very tiny head.
Dude's a gym bro, apparently.
Yep. It's the only one I have from Endwalker.
It's cute, though. Alright, let's see here. So I'm gonna go to Thanalan. Oh, there it is. I see it. Let's see. I bet the same distance. Go here. Tiny heads are so hard. What? I need to pay more attention.
Yes.
Yeah. Talk about the cat mounts. Alright, let's see. Here it is. It's over there. Okay. Here we go. It's such a low ceiling here. They need to raise it.
They won't, just because, like, Reborn was never meant for flying. They only added it later.
Well, sure, but like I can already see on the tops of things, so it's like it can't be that. I missed it. Back here. Tiny head mounts. Got it. Wait. A what? That's okay. The cat mounts apparently have tiny heads from Endwalker or whatever expansion you said that was.
Yeah, Endwalker.
Yeah. They look like gym bros where they're like super buff and have a tiny head. Nice. Okay. And the other one is over here. Which is there. That's an expensive one.
Oh, just wait. It gets worse.
Alright. Oops. Slammed down my drink. Apologies. It's that way. So basically every gym bro and juice. Big muscles, small member, aka head.
Yeah.
Come on now. Yeah. I meant his actual head. The skull. Tiny skull. Alright. Surveying. Kaka, these crystals are ours. They are, but they're mine now.
I stole them.
Done stole.
Yep. And when you're able to, make sure to keep an eye on your brand company currency, so whenever you can upgrade or get promotion.
My what?
Your grand company currency.
What is that and how do I find it?
It's the company seals under the little character bubble and then currency.
Oh, those. The ticket looking things we were getting. Okay.
Yep.
I don't know how much is needed for the next promotion. I didn't look because... Yeah. But I can cap at 15,000 and I only have 397, so... It's gonna be...
Yeah, you think you need 2,000 or 3,000?
Well, 2,000 was the last one that we did.
So then 3,000 for the next promotion.
Gotcha. It's gonna be a while.
Yeah, so just keep an eye on it so it doesn't cap out.
Alright. Control C. I have different keybinds. I did all my keybinds differently, but I found it. Open this menu, go to that menu, go to the menu under the menu within the menu. Pretty much, this game has got way too many menus. They really need to simplify their menus in this game. It's a little obtuse.
It's for the console gamers.
Yeah, but even then, having a bajillion menus on a console is infuriating. That honestly makes it worse. It's good to see you. Tell me, were you able to obtain the remaining crystals from the Beastmen? The UI is getting a big overhaul. That's what I heard in the next expansion, I believe, in January, so... Looking forward to that. It is good to see you. Tell me, were you able to retain the remaining crystals from the Beastmen? Yes. Here's one and the other. Wonderful. With all 4 crystals in hand, we are now ready to proceed to the next stage of our preparations. I hope I did not give the impression that we would be embarking on our journey to the Crystal Tower just yet. Alas, there's another step which we must be completed ere we come to that. Well, the crystals you acquired are indeed flawless. They are a little use to us in their present form. If they are to reflect the elemental forces of the tower's defenses, they must needs be cut and polished. A process which calls for a very particular set of materials. Procuring them will be a challenge itself, I fear. Needless to say, we'll be requiring your services once again. And none of these are giving me those marks, or whatever they're called, the tickets. So...
Yeah, these won't. But I just wanted you to keep it in mind, because while I was thinking about it, I was like, oh yeah.
Alright, I'll do that. That's how
well...
well...
You can get... You can get, Aetherite tickets that will negate the cost of gil to go around, because that's what I use for, like, purchases 800 gil plus.
Nice. Good to know.
No.
That's how WoW keeps winning. They invest in graphics overhauls. They do once in a while. They need to do it more. It's been a long time since they've done any. They really need to. But the difference between WoW and 14 as well is WoW allows add-ons, albeit with stupid restrictions, whereas 14 does not. I wouldn't care about the menus and things of 14 if I could do the UI myself. So, you know, there is that. And the flawless crystals you procured for us... If the flawless crystals you procured for us are to retain their elemental purity during the shaping process, a very specific set of abrasive substances will be required. Well, I say substances, but one might just as well call them one substance, namely aether sand, which has 4 elementally aspected varieties. Alas, aether sand is neither common nor cheap. Indeed, it is not unusual for the abrasive to exceed the value of the precious stones it is used to polish. Given the rarity of the materials in question, the Goldsmiths Guild in Ul'dah seemed the likeliest place to purchase the quantity required. When I contacted the Guildmaster, however, I was informed that no aether sand was currently available. Though I requested that word be sent as soon as new stock came in, I have yet to receive aught but apologies. I should mention at this point that I placed an order sometime before you procured the flawless crystals. I am well aware that acquiring aether sand is no small feat, of course, and I am not an impatient man, but I fear the more we delay our investigation, the greater the risk that the tower's secrets may fall into the hands of other less savory parties. That is why I wish to entrust you with the payment for our purchase, and send you to speak directly with the Guildmaster Serendipity. Mayhap the presence of such a distinguished personage will spur the guild into action. In any event, it is my hope that when we next meet, you will have found at least one of the 4 varieties of aether sand we require. Alright. Toot.
To Ulda.
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 Ulda. Stuff all over the place. Where am I going?
If you come back to the Aetherite, I can tell you where to go.
Hold on. I found the path. I'm gonna do it the old-fashioned way.
Aw, yeah.
The next one.
Oh, not that way. That's the monk guild.
But there's a door over here. It shows it on the map.
Is there a door?
Is it not? The map is not lining up with the reality here.
No.
Why does it show that it goes through? Lovely. Love when the map is wrong.
It's because it's layered. So.
That's fun. Being able to mod / add-on games drastically increases the game's survivability. Agreed. I hard agree. So I really wish we could add at least UI. Like, I don't have to mod the game. It's not required. Just the UI stuff. And I can't really be a collector either because of the lack of that sort of thing. So, not that I want to in this game, but if I did want to, I do not have the option like I do in WoW, for example. Like, legitimately, if I didn't have ATT in WoW, I wouldn't be playing it as much as I do. Because I would just do what everybody else does, do the current content and call it good. So, like, you know. But things like add-ons allow me to dig super deep into the game and figure out all the nitty-gritties. And the teeny-weenies, so I can collect them. There we are. Ah, Master Linnea, welcome, welcome. What brings you here, if I may ask? You're here on behalf of the Sons of Koinok? What fortunate timing. I was just about to contact Master Rambros with the news that we've finally managed to acquire a quantity of fire aspected aether sand. I'm afraid it may be some time before we can supply the other 3 varieties, but you're welcome to settle accounts for which we have now. Pray speak with Jemima over the... Oh, I do beg your pardon. It seems he's assisting another customer. Come on, there must be something you can do. Without that sand, we'll have to rethink our whole design. I sympathize with your plight, sir, but as I explained, the aether sand in question is already spoken for. If you'd like to reserve the next shipment, then I'd be happy to accept the funds you've offered as partial payment. Partial? Are you saying it's not enough? I'm already stretching a research budget as it is. I suppose a man can do without a midday meal for a year or 2. Anuvius, it's been too long. Hey, Biggs! I thought I noticed this guy. I was like, you seem familiar. It's been too long, it has, because I vaguely remember you. I thought he looked familiar. What brings you here, then? Got your eye on something expensive, have you? Yeah, I'm here for the sand, actually.
Oops.
That's awkward. Well now, that is quite a money pouch. So the sound of so many guild clanking together is strangely satisfying, is it not? Calming and yet invigorating at the same time. Oh no, you're here for the blooming aether sand, aren't you? Well, I can't deny the Allegan civilization's a subject worth researching. The chief said he was looking into something big, but we never thought to ask him what. Wedge and I have been busy tinkering with the new air... Yeah, I thought you guys were with the airship. I was like, you're familiar. I know you from somewhere. Yeah, they're with Sid. That's right. Designed to think of much else, see. Well, I say tinkering. Wrestling would be more like it. Still, after much wringing of hands and gnashing of teeth, we've managed to put together a prototype crystal-powered propulsion system. We've got an idea for when we heard how you lot had used a corrupted crystal on board the Enterprise. As a matter of fact. Anyway, to cut a long story short, our design calls for all 4 varieties of aether sand. And that's why we can't just relinquish my claim on this batch here, even for you, lad. How are we meant to usher in a brave new age of technological innovation, if not by technologically innovating, eh? Ahem. While I hesitate to interrupt such an impassioned speech, duty compels me to point out that this gentleman is a representative of the organization that reserved the aether sand in question. To mention nothing of the fact that his purse is considerably larger than yours. Ha! My bag's bigger than yours. Oh, it's like that, is it? Sigh. Sorry, Biggs. Alright, this batch is yours, I'll let you have it. But if you're going to take my sand, it's only fair that you grant me a role in this project of yours. I'll take that as a yes. It's not every day you get a chance to experiment with the wonders of the ancients. With any luck, they'll inspire me to think of another technological innovation or two. There we go.
He's trying his best.
Hold on.
Darabelia subbed to your channel for 37 months.
Darabelia, thank you so much for the resub. I super appreciate your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep streaming. So thank you so much. Appreciate you. Played 14 in AMX crafting, and then made 1 million gil, had nothing to spend it on, and went back to WoW. Fair. Understandable. Do we need to talk to Biggs? And Jemime? They both have blues. Oh yeah, speak with Biggs, okay. I don't know about her though.
No, it's just, that's to pick up goldsmithing.
Okay, I see. Now then, from what you've told me, I'm guessing you'll be needing the other 3 varieties of elementally aspected aether sand as well, right? Then rather than sitting on your rump waiting for a shipment that may never come, I reckon your time would be better spent looking for the stuff yourself. And it just so happens I know of a good place to start. There is said to be a peddler in northern Thanalan who, very occasionally, handles the earth-aspected variety of aether sand. Wedge is in the process of confirming the rumor as we speak. I know what you're thinking. When did my timid little friend decide he didn't need me to hold his hand anymore? The answer being just the other day. Seems like he's inspired by a certain adventurer's heroic example. I thought he was joking when he volunteered to go to Thanalan without me. I just hope he manages to stay out of trouble. Head out to Blue Fog, and you should find him poking about with his new bodyguard. Oh, did I not mention her? Aye, Wedge thought it might be wise to hire an adventurer to accompany him, just in case your heroic example turned out to be less inspiring than he first thought. Heh. Cool. How do we get out of here? Oh wait, I can just pour this. We need to go up here anyways. Hi Kraken and Silver, hope all has a good day. Hello Darabelia, glad to have you here.
Hello.
Welcome. And it's going fine so far. We're just progressing through the 14. Are we still in the Afterpatches?
Yes.
Okay. Because we had gotten I had gotten an achievement for it's up there. For completing ARR, so I wasn't sure if we still were or not. Is it you? Experienced adventurer?
Yeah.
I guess so. Save your greetings. If you're looking for a hired blade, then you'll have to look elsewhere. After the day I've had, the only company I crave is the squat, silent type. That type that has to handle and holds no less than a pint of ale. Which patch are you two on? The after patch of ARR. That's all I know.
No, hold on. 2.2.
There you go. 2.2.
I had to look it up.
You wish to hear my tale? I warn you, 'tis no stirring epic. But as you asked, my employer, a Lalafellan lad, wished to pay a visit to a peddler who deals in some manner of special sand. I forget it was called, but it is apparently worth a small fortune. Anyway, when we arrived, the man claimed his stock had been stolen by bandits. Determined not to return empty-handed, we crept into the bandit's stronghold and set about locating the stolen goods. Long story short, alarms were raised, rogues were awoken, and we fled in a blind panic. I was separated from my employer in the confusion and have not seen him since. Oh, a friend of yours, is he? You best be prepared for the worst. It is just possible the poor Assad may yet be lost in the old Amagina mithril mine, but I fear the bandits will have caught up with him by now. Some hired bodyguard you are.
Right.
Another 15 hours. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Was the tiny person in the pointy wizard hat? I don't know. I can't click on them. A random NPC, it looks like.
Yeah.
Where am I headed? Let's see here. Up there, okay. Okay. Thank you all for hanging out with me while we go through 14. I know I complain from time to time, but I am looking forward to it. I do enjoy it. Looking forward to getting the good stuff, rather. It says it's right here, and I'm being attacked, so I assume I need to fight these.
Oh yeah, it's in one of the buildings.
Okay. Hanging out? I thought this was a hostage situation. Wheeling hostages, am I right? Here he is. Wedge! Pretty close to a seriously good X-Pack. That's what I'm hearing. That's also why I want to, like, you know, press through rather, so quickly. Not like rush through necessarily, but not dawdle either. I want to get to the juicy bits. I've been hearing literally for years. Silver has wanted me to play through this literally for years. Almost as long as I've known her.
Yeah.
Which is close to a decade, by the way.
Yeah.
So.
Because I started in 2019.
Yeah. How could I be so stupid? Sneaking into a bandit's lair, it's just not the sort of thing I do, and now I'm gonna die for it. Oh, Wedge. Happy to be here. It's fun to see you and Silver play together. Yes! I've been a little quiet today. I've been doing some epic BGs to gear up for the few 90s I have in honor gear. Nice! And good luck on getting that delicious honor gear. Toxie, good luck. I'm meaning to redo ARR and Heaven's Word, so I'm happy to watch you go through it for the first time. Excellent. Well, glad to have you here. No, I just need to calm down. I can do this. I can be brave. I'm going to stand up. I'm going to walk out of here. Here we go. Boo. Enu. That's an Enu thing to do, too. Standing behind someone until they turn around like a creepy cat that he is.
Yeah.
I do appreciate that. I also appreciate that right there. Anyway. Yarg! I'm sorry. Please don't kill me. I promise I'll leave and never come back. Hey. Anuvius, is it really you? But how did you find me? Can you smell fear? Yes, but, you know. Actually, ignore that smell. Did he fear fart? I think he fear farted.
I think he did more than that.
I think he shit himself. Oh, Wedge. Just pick him up and take him out of here. Go change your pants. Ahem, I expect you're wondering why I'm here. Well, I was just in the process of retrieving some stolen aether sand, which Biggs and I need for our research. As it happens, it was, I concede, perhaps a touch foolish and very nearly fatal. But I did succeed in snatching this stuff before my bodyguard ran away and several dozen bandits came piling after me with knives and axes and what looked very much like a plank with a rusty nail in it. Anyway, the important thing is that the stolen aether sand is right here in my Oh dear. It must have fallen out when I was, taking evasive maneuvers. It seems I won't be leaving this infernal place for a while yet. You can stick with me, kiddo. I mean, you're probably older than I am, but... You'll find the aether sand in my stead? Oh, thank the gods, you're a true friend, Anuvius. I hope the search doesn't prove too troublesome. The bandits don't seem to care much for visitors. Aww. Check for brown spots. Exactly. They're close to Heaven's Word, yes. This is the game they do find 'em sessions in. What are find 'em sessions?
Find 'em session? What?
I don't know what that is.
I don't know what that is.
Okay, it says over here.
Yeah, man, this is a party.
It is a party.
I died here a couple times when I first played through here.
I probably would have too, because I spent that whole time casting one spell that I didn't even get off before they died. There we go. Got the earth cradled aether sand.
That's kind of cute sounding.
It does. It's got a cute little name. Anuvius, have you had any luck locating the aether sand? Oh, you okay? Smacking the mic. Or you did smack the mic. Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure.
It got too close. I got it too close to me.
You gotta get close.
Can I get closer?
No, don't do that. Sound like a DJ or a mic in a frickin' shop. There we go. That's it. I must return to the workshop at once and tell Biggs the wonderful news. ASMR for FF14. Exactly. Yes, that's it. I must return to the workshop at once and tell Biggs the wonderful news. What's that? You're also on a mission to collect the aether sand, and you're working with the chief? A treasure trove of Allagan knowledge, you say? I see. Then you really should be the one to have this. Biggs and I are far from exhausting all possible avenues of airship innovation, but it sounds as if your problem can't be solved by any other means. This expedition of yours sounds jolly interesting. I must say, I'm half inclined to join you. In fact, I think I will. Any venture worth the chief's time must be worth a look. Right. I'm more than ready to leave this awful place behind, and you should return to Mordona with that aether sand before there are any more, little mishaps. Be sure to keep a close eye on your pockets, Anuvius. I love Wedge.
He's so cute.
Please tell me he doesn't die horribly.
Can you not assume everyone's going to die?
This is 14! Everybody dies! Like, it's just part of the course!
Everyone dies.
But you didn't answer my question, which means he does die, and now I'm sad.
My silence does not equate to him dying.
Which means he does. I knew it.
No, it doesn't.
What is immortal-ish? I hope so. Ask Silver, what do you spend endgame gil on? Is you can't token for time. That is Ulysses' question. I don't know what that means.
What? My confusion is immeasurable.
I am also confused.
What you spend an in-game gil on is you can't token for time. What?
I'm not sure. Is it a phrase? If instead of is? Oh, if you can't token for time. Okay.
What is token being used for in this context?
I don't know.
Because I spend my in-game gil on glamour. On chess pieces and stuff.
If you can't buy game time sub with gil. Oh, okay.
Oh, that...
Oh, you mean like a WoW token. Okay. That's why I was very confused, because 14 doesn't have it, so that's why I was like, what? Okay. I'm with you now.
Also, a lot of glamour. That's what I use it on.
There you go.
Or becoming an omni-crafter. Because I do that too.
There you go. That's what I meant. Token is like our gold dump. Oh, okay. Got you.
Yeah.
Well,
Glamour, mounts, pets. That's about it.
I need to turn you back down. You must have moved closer to your mic. There we go. I know you always complain about like, oh, every time I stream I have to like constantly adjust. Yes, that is correct. I am constantly adjusting audio. Because it always changes. It's just the nature of the beast. Let's reach 2 mil in WoW so I can buy the spider when the boy is up. Congrats, Haley! Congrats, that's
Very
awesome.
nice.
By boy, I mean gnome. Perfect. Alright, let's see. It is that direction, and I am facing that way. Okay. You two are the best. Mike, close moment. Thank you, Toxie. Wonderful.
I love Mordona. It's so cool.
It is really neat.
The gloom.
Okay. Ah, you have returned. I take from your presence that you were successful in procuring us some aether sand. Tell me which variety did you find? I got 2, mighty sir. You're going to be quite pleased. If it's aether sand, does that mean it's made out of aether? Silver.
What?
I was asking if it's called aether sand, does that mean it's made out of aether?
Yes.
Okay. That's my question. Your silence again, I was like... So, is that like a spoiler, I guess?
No.
Okay.
It's in the name. It's very literal. It is aether sand, but
Okay.
it's the earth aspected aether.
Oh, I know, because we've got earth and fire. I was just
Yeah.
curious if, that's what it meant.
Yeah, that's what it means.
Perfect. Let's see here. Ah, yeah, figures. Anyway, Master Garland, if you'd be so kind as to prepare the relevant crystals. I shall set to work immediately. Truth be told, I've been looking forward to this. One does not encounter material like these every day. Speaking of which, how in the Seven Hells did you find them? Mistake me not, old friend. I know only too well how capable you are. But aether sand isn't something you simply find gathering dust in the back of a merchant's rare gem cabinet. My FC guildmate asked me a good reason I needed gil, and I just said I'm broke, and he gave me 2 mil for playing hide and seek. It's amazing. Assuming it's easier to make gold in FF. Apparently people are just handing it out like that. Like, geez.
Yeah, like, for example, I'm on 8.4 million gold right now.
That's insane. Gold or gil?
Yeah. Or gil.
I was like, you holding that on me.
Gil.
Gil, that's impressive. Any Q-tips? I heard hater sand or a what? Man, how are we even pronounce those? Hate her sand or ate her sand. Oh, aether sand. Okay, I see what you mean. I was like, what? What are those words? Gotcha. I got 5 mil to help buy a house. I'm going for medium plot, which is 16 mil. Good grief. You had help from big. Go ahead.
A large is 40 to 50 mil.
It's insane. It's not worth it. It's so not worth it because you can't even get to keep the house. It's temporary. It's like, damn. Ridiculous. You had help from Biggs and Wedge? Trust them to design a revolutionary new engine the moment I turn my back. How's a genius meant to rest on his laurels when his employees are so damnably inventive, eh? And now they're determined to join us, are they? Typical. If I remember correctly, large is FC only, too. What is
Nope.
FC?
Free company.
Oh, okay. The guild. Gotcha.
Yeah. So the houses depend. Like, there are some wards that are a free company only to give chances to individuals, so they're not all just being taken up by other free companies, especially shell free companies, because that happens.
Flag carrier. Steelus' FC stands for flag carrier.
Yes.
Takes a break from coding so it doesn't throw computer out the window. I don't blame you. I jest, of course. It will be good to have them around. Still, as a matter of professional pride, let's endeavor to procure the 2 remaining varieties of aether sand before they arrive, shall we? Tell me, Rambros, have we any information on where the water and wind aspected types might be hiding? Not as of yet, but I have made certain arrangements. We shall soon see if my efforts have borne fruit. Forgive me for observing, but you seem less than enthusiastic about that prospect. If there's a complication, I'd rather we discuss it now than risk jeopardizing the expedition. Sigh. Mayhap an explanation is in order. But first, let us savor the preliminary victory that Anuvius has won for our cause, if only for a moment. Yay. Okay. Next quest. Yes, I must speak of the arrangements I made to acquire the 2 remaining varieties of aether sand. Some days ago, I asked a Charlayan acquaintance of mine to travel to Gridania, and there gather the necessary materials. Since that time, however, I have heard nary a whisper from him. To be frank, his lack of communication is not entirely uncharacteristic, but I cannot discount the possibility that something ill has befallen the man. Alas, we do not have time to investigate his fate. As I have mentioned before, the more we delay our expedition, the more likely it is that the Crystal Tower's secrets will fall into the wrong hands. Therefore, I would entrust you with the same mission I assigned to my friend. Travel to the Black Shroud, and seek out Parsimantret, the master of the markets in Gridania. If anyone knows where Aether Sand might be bought, it is he. Ah, that snooty a-hole is coming back into the picture. Interesting. Have you played Summoner? No, I have not. First time, my summons killed me by aggroing everything and failed. Oh no! Rip. I've at most played Black Mage and a little bit of Lancer. That's it. I only have, like, according to Steam, like 150 something hours into the game. That's all been Black Mage, and a very small percent of that is Lancer. Alright, are you nearby? Okay, you are. Just making sure it catches you when I port.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm a very big chocobo.
Excellent.
It's my 2-person chocobo.
Cute. Okay, that way. Let's see, it's on the wrong button. If you feel combat is too slow, go pugilist, you're always pushing a button. For the most WoW-like. Yeah, that's why off-screen we're leveling Lancer. Because Silver believes Black Mage is too hard for me, so I have to do Lancer instead. Of which I am mildly insulted, but you know, it's fine.
Perish.
Yeah, I would like to stay Black Mage, but Silver thinks I'm dumb, I guess. Don't tell her.
If you want to stay Black Mage, stay Black Mage.
You insisted that I should do, Lancer so that I could be Dragoon, because I do want to, play Dragoon, but you said it would be better than Black Mage, so for me, for someone of my inept skill level.
All I'm asking that if you play Black Mage, you learn your basic rotation.
Which I do not intend to, even with Lancer, so it's like, I don't know what to tell you.
Then there's some content we won't be able to get past, because everyone needs to participate.
I mean, I will be participating. I didn't say I'd be good at it. See? And so the argument continues. Black Mage's Biss feels the most WoW-like. Gotcha. Red Mage is the easiest in my opinion. Kraken, hello, probably. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. What is a pugilist? Someone that punches things, basically. A fighter. Kind of like Monk.
Yeah. It turns into Monk.
Yeah, there you go. Silver, you're a noob. Exactly. See, this is my mean bestie. She's being mean to me. No, I'm just... If any 14 player told me something was too hard for me, I would rethink my whole life. Welcome to my first friendship with Silver.
Hi, it's me.
Yep. Alright. Yes, I'm sorry. Did you say you wish to purchase Aether Sand? My dear fellow, if you faintest the idea of the rarity of the material you seek, I have not seen so much as a grain of Aether Sand in these markets for many a long year. I could tell you were the one might mine, you were one might mine the ore from which the water aspected variety of the abrasive... You're phrasing this weird. I can tell you where one might mine the ore from which the water aspected variety of the abrasive is derived, but only a desperate fool would willingly set foot in that place. And you seem undeterred. Sigh. Very well. Are you familiar with Earth's Gift? Earth, I see what you did there. It's with a U. That is where the ore is to be found, in an area inhabited by a particularly pernicious hog. Should you encounter that betusked nightmare, you will know that you are in the right place, albeit at the wrong time. Farewell. There we go. Not a noob, a sprout. A fresh sprout. So a noob, basically. Get good, Sprout. Pretty much. Pretty much. How hard is the questline still gatekept by dungeon quests? Been years, or queues rather.
Yes.
Yes.
That's the answer.
It is still gatekept by dungeon queues, unfortunately, and raids as well. We already did one raid. This one, which is over there, which is there. So many fancy words. I feel like my crossword puzzle and Scrabble skills would greatly increase if I played this game. Yeah, they don't mince words. They use all of the thesaurus, which is not a bad thing. In fact, if anything, it's refreshing to see. We have so many more words than actually get used these days. But since I'm not used to reading it anymore, I definitely fumble around with it. Okay. It's apparently here somewhere. But where? Much ages. Search the hog's territory for it's oh, there it is, I see it. It's way over here. Hulking hog carcass. Oh. He did.
Big dead.
I always want to increase my vocab. Been very lazy with it recently. Mood. You're doing great. Well, thank you, Toxie. You are too late, adventurer, and not only for the entertainment. You will find no trace of the ore, but recently lay here. Nay, yet not so much as a speck. Ah, no. You will never spy me from there. For the time being, at least, you will have to trust the evidence of your ears. Now stop squinting at the foliage and listen. Someone's about to get shot. As I told you, the water-blessed mineral you hope to find is gone, taken by me. Victory has made me magnanimous, however. Accordingly, I have decided to share the location of an alternative source of aether sand with you. The wind touch variety, to be specific. I trust I have your attention? Good. A band of Ixal in North Shroud keeps a quantity of the abrasive for the purpose of removing impurities from the lesser crystals. Well, do you mean to dally here all day? Make haste, adventurer, before I snatch another prize from under your nose. This is to be a race. The Ixali lodging grounds in the North Shroud shall be our destination, and that is where the real amusement will begin. May the best man win. Someone's gonna die, and it's gonna be that guy. Hopefully, anyways. Why do you laugh?
I'm pretty sure I know who it is.
Do you? Did they not die?
Oh, yeah.
Do I not get to kill them?
No.
That is unfortunate. All the people I want to die don't die. The people I don't want to die do. And I looked up Wedge. I'm very sad now. Rip Wedge. Oh well.
Did you get the 14 or the 7?
It said 14. Where he dies and wishes Biggs to raise a family. Because he's brutally murdered by or wounded by some beasts. Is that not 14? It said 14. On the wiki?
I don't remember that. Stop looking it up. He's fine.
Let's see. The remake project. Yeah, up down here. Yeah, 14. Wedge is more mortally wounded by carnivorous beast until died telling Briggs to start a family. Briggs would rather die than be imprisoned by the Empire. There you go. That's under the Biggs and Wedge Final Fantasy XIV wiki. So he does die. That is unfortunate. Anyway, the lodging is up here, it looks like. My partner once said you should read books more. I responded, I've been playing 14 for 13 years. I've done my time. You're not wrong. There is a incredulous amount of reading in this game. It's kind of insane. And you remember the first book that made you really start reading as a kid? For me, it was Artemis Fowl.
Oh, I remember Artemis Fowl.
What?
I remember that book. I remember those books.
Artemis Fowl? I never read those. I wasn't really super into the kids in books thing. Even as a kid, I wasn't into it. I read a lot of books as a kid. I don't know. I mean, I was the kid that read the dictionary for fun like a weirdo, so... I don't know. I couldn't tell you what one was the very first one. My mom made me read a lot as a little kid, too, so I would follow her around the house and read my kid books to her. She didn't read to me, I read to her. That way, I could be a good oratory. So I was very quiet as a child because I'm very naturally introverted, and she didn't want me to be ostracized for that because she's the same way. So she taught me how to read and write very well, which is funny because she can't really do either very well. So respect to Mom for that.
Aw, she did good.
She's a terrible reader. She drives me bonkers. As a consequence, she gets me telling her how to spell things and even correcting her shopping list sometimes. It's pretty funny. Charlotte's Web, that is a good one. Then the Dragonlance series. Go Mom Power, absolutely. I forget right now. I read a lot. Same. I don't remember what, like, officially it would have been because I've just always read. Although it does give you more work. It does. It does. Like a weirdo you still are. Yep, that hasn't changed. I read it too, upside down, like a spell book. Cute. Alright, here's the disembodied voice. Bravo, that was quite a show, adventurer. Where the spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of Aether Sand slipped my mind. I think it's brave the Japanese think the Americans can read all of this text dialogue. Skip, skip, skip. They're trying to embetter us, don't you see? They're like, please play our video game with cute people in it and learn to read. You know. I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations. The wind-touched abrasive is yours. And yet, having been treated to such memorable performance, I cannot help feeling that the greater prize is mine. This inequity must not stand. I insist that you accept a token of my appreciation. Payment for this entertainment will be waiting for you to the east, in a clearing within Proud Creek. Pray retrieve the gift ere it is to be crushed beneath the iron feet of the Doulahans. I don't know what a Doulahan is.
Doulahan.
I still don't know what that is.
It's a... Oh, what's the best way to...
Is it a family
it's basically
name?
an undead.
Oh, okay.
It's an undead.
I see. It's in here, apparently. Is it? There's nothing in here. Really?
It's above.
Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, that doesn't make sense. There's nothing here. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, these guys. Doulahan. I don't think you need the big guy.
I don't know, but my battle music is going wild. Look, the Lalafellas, the cute cat girls, Headless Horseman is a Doulahan. Okay, so it's like a category. I'd never heard that before. If I have, I haven't heard it in a long time. I thought it was like a last name. It sounds like a last name. Like, that's funny. Not what you were expecting. I took the liberty of refining the ore from Earth's gift into Aether Sand to keep it safe, adventurer. Lest you accuse me of playing games, you should know that the thought of relinquishing my prize, never once crossed my mind until I saw you in action. Such deeds must needs be rewarded. It is my vocation, you see, to record histories that is made by mortal men, and I much prefer to chronicle the accomplishments of the bold and the mighty. Ah, so we do need to kill this guy. Thus it is my fervent wish that you continue your career with the same courage and zeal you have shown me today. We shall meet again, adventurer, and sooner than you may imagine. Is he a raid boss?
No. No, it's not.
Do I ever get to kill whoever that is? Also, this music
No!
is very loud.
It's the fake music.
It's so aggressively louder than the rest of the game. Good grief. Type of monster. Okay, interesting. Alright, let's see here. Define Doulahan. A headless demonic fairy and death omen in Irish folklore.
Doulahan.
Doulahan. Rides a black horse or derives a black carriage called a death coach, carrying by rotting, grinning head on a whip made from a human spine. Okay. Wherever the Doulahan stops, if a person dies, if anyone spies him, he throws a basin of blood on them or whips out their eyes. Famously terrified of gold? Even a single gold coin can cause them to vanish. Interesting. So we were being haunted by a Doulahan?
No?
But he called himself one. He literally said
It was
He said, "I shall know the might of the Doolahans."
the thing, like, they didn't attack you, but it was the ones around the Aether Sand.
He phrased it weird then, because it sounded like he was referring to himself in that statement. Interesting. Headless Horseman? Yeah, interesting. What news of your mission? Are we any closer to acquiring the remaining abrasives? Apparently. Some raid boss gave this to me. You brought both? I shall have Master Garland begin to work with the crystals immediately. There we are. Ah, bad timing. I should have waited. I didn't know it was going to put me into a cutscene. Because the ad breaks here in a minute. There. That should do the trick. I mean, I guess you could just sit here. It's not going to advance.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Well, you all can just stare at Sid for a minute, because we're going to take a short break. I need to run to the restroom. At 14, you're hunted by everything your first day off that carriage. Monsters, bandits, and other debt collector. Aether debt collectors? True. I need to run to the restroom while the ad break is kicking in, and I'll be right back. Alright. I am back. It was a quick one. Let's see. Silver is gone, but I can read this anyways because she's not doing these quests with me anyway. There. That should do the trick. Hey, look at that. Wow. Polish those right up. Excellent work. We now possess all 4 of the fangs required to pierce the Crystal Tower's defenses. My compliments, Master Garland. Oh, it was a trifling matter, I assure you. Anuvius here is the one you should be thanking. Anyway, by my reckoning, there's nothing stopping us from striding up to the It looks like Alagan, because there's 2 L's. If it was 1 L, it'd be Allagan. So that actually kind of bothers me. Allagan's front door. Can't go without us, Chief. Biggs, Wedge, come to lend a hand, have you? Well, it's not every day you get the chance to study the wonders of the ancient Allegan Empire, is it? The technology makes Garlemald's look ancient. Appreciate your enthusiasm, lads, I really do, but we're not here to take this knowledge for ourselves. Twice in the last decade, the promise of unimaginable power has prompted men to meddle with technology they do not understand, and the realm has been dragged onto the very brink of oblivion on both occasions. We shall not be so irresponsible as to risk another. Wedge, do you recall our company's creed? Yes, Chief. It's, freedom through technology? Exactly, freedom. When we forsook our homeland, we swore that we would have no truck with machines that could be used to promote tyranny. That has not changed. Should you feel tempted to break your oath, remember this: the wonders of the all-knowing Allegan Empire could not save their civilization. Totally here to take the knowledge for themselves and sell it. Probably. More than likely. And have damn near doomed ours twice. That is why we must explore the Crystal Tower and, if needs be, seal away its secrets. Let's see here. A compelling viewpoint. It is unyielding. It is unyielding wills such as yours that have defined the course of history. Random dude. So you return at last. What, pray tell, has kept you so wholly preoccupied that you could not spare a moment to inform me of your progress or preservation? Why, the task you assigned to me, of course. Surely you have not forgotten about the Aether's Hand. I tasked a passing adventurer with delivering it. A more capable courier I could not imagine. There's my boy. Who? Graha? Have we met this guy before? I don't know this dude. It says familiar voice, but I do not know who this is. Greetings, adventurer. Did I not say we would meet again? I don't know you! First time meeting him in this quest. Yeah, so why is it familiar? I don't know. Why is it acting like I know who this guy is? I've never met him. I believe an introduction is in order. I'm Graha Tia, one of the students of Baldessian. I look forward to joining you on your groundbreaking expedition. It's Jonathan. He's the disembodied voice. Oh, okay, I see. The guy we need to kill. Good. Did we get to kill him yet? It's Jonathan Bailey. Is that the voice actor? I don't actually know who voices who in this one. No? Oh, that's unfortunate. Never? We never get to kill him? Oh. That's unfortunate. Let's see. Silver hates when I do this, but she's not here, so... Let's see... Is there voice actors? Only the Moogles make sounds. There are, like, later... They don't, talk pretty early on. In some of the cutscenes, they have voices. Let's see. It says he dies in Endwalker. Is that true? Man, that's a ways off before we get to get rid of him. Oh well. I don't even play and he's Best Boy. Heaven's Word has a lot of more voice acting. He's a big spoiler, Kraken. A big spoiler for what? I don't know. It says he dies and I wouldn't really look him up, honestly. I mean, I just looked up to see if he died or not. It says he dies in Endwalker. Spoilers. You guys already know the story. It's not a spoiler for you. That's okay. If any of you didn't know it, I apologize. Grahati has been assigned to the project as an observer. I hope you'll forgive his eccentricities and welcome as one of our own. No, wasn't planning on it. This guy's an asshole. What are you talking about? What? Why would I welcome it? So then our fellowship is complete and all ready to step into the unknown. 3 cheers for Noah. What is Noah? Noah? Yeah, good question. I didn't know, but I'm not going to play myself. Oh, okay, good. I was concerned. I just assumed you already knew it. Kraken, my MSQ banner says to be continued. I'll be fine. Oh, perfect. Good. It was a little worried. I was like, wait, no, hold on. I don't mean to actually spoil things for you guys. I thought you all knew. That is the name I have chosen for our little collective. Given our differing backgrounds, we cannot very well call ourselves Sons of Saint Koinok, can we? We must have a memorable appellation if our venture is to leave its mark in the annals of history. I could claim that NOAA stands for Nominated Observers of Artifacts Historical, and so it does. Technically, but my true reason for choosing the name stems from the fact that it is shared by vaunted Allegan Archmagus. An Archmagus? I like the sound of that. I thought the Allegans were bad. Why are we naming ourselves after them?
Hi.
Welcome back.
Hi.
We got to meet the asshole. I'm sad that we don't get to kill him, but he does die later, so that's fine.
Did you look him up?
Well, of course I did. Why wouldn't I?
Why?
So I know when he dies. I really hoped he would be a raid boss or something, but he's not.
No.
That's okay. All I know is when he dies. There's Endwalker, apparently. According to the wiki. Silver's lost it. That's what
I love you.
Uh-huh.
I love you a lot.
I love you too. What? Why are you angry? I do this with WoW characters. Why is that different? Asking for a friend. It's me, I'm the friend.
Because to me, 14 has a way better story, and looking up the spoilers only spoils it.
But I'm not getting storyline spoilers, just that they do or don't die. That's it. It's literally it. I don't know why he dies, or what the context behind it is, or what he does, or any character growth, or everything he's involved in. I don't know any of that. I just know if he does or does not continue to exist after a certain point. That's it. How is that a spoiler?
Because you know he dies.
Right.
And that in of itself, especially on stream for people who could be at a certain point in the story, is also now spoiled.
But they all know. It said didn't care. And they're over there giving me spoilers. Come on now.
I'll tell them to stop.
It's
I'm telling
fine.
them to stop.
Fine. I will keep it to myself if I look things up. I'm sorry. There are many people who would be happy for him to tank them. To tank them? Like, is he a raid NPC? Do you get to raid with NPCs? I guess you probably kind of do with that. The NPC thing that they do. I don't know what it's called.
I can't remember.
Yeah, I don't know. She foretold his death. She's a witch. I did. The exasperation slippers voice right now. I know. Because story good, because it's incorrect. Is it incorrect? Alright. I'll believe you. Wink. The 14 wiki is definitely incorrect. Got it.
Don't trust the 14 wiki. It's wrong. It's always been wrong.
You're not just saying that so I attempt to like this character.
I'm not just saying that. I mean, legitimately. It is incorrect.
Why would it be wrong? And why would you gaslight me?
Because people don't know how to keep it updated.
So then why would it say someone dies when they don't? That doesn't make any sense. Why would it say someone dies when they don't? That doesn't make any sense. And technically even gives a detailed explanation of the scene. I just skimmed it so I didn't fully read that part. And there's a video on it, which I didn't watch, but it had a video link.
Yeah.
So if it's in-game, it's not canon? Kind of like WoW?
Everything in the game is canon.
Okay.
Just You looking up specific things about specific characters is going to give you spoilers for things, but it's not always correct.
Okay. Even if I have zero context?
Yeah, even if you have zero context.
But it's not a spoiler to me. It changes nothing. Ah, but okay. Now that I know he's a dead man, I'll never play 14 again. I just can't handle it emotionally. You did this. Thanks, Eolus. Taking Silver aside. I see how it is. I see you. Being dramatic. Get out of here. To explain would be a spoiler. Exactly, see? So he doesn't actually die?
Go through the story.
Well, I don't like him either way. He's already a jerk, so...
I love him. He's my favorite. Be nice to him.
You. Anyway, Giles, glad to have you here. Welcome. How you doing? You like jerks that steal things? Well, I guess you do like pirates.
Yes. I love pirates.
I like pirates too, but he's actively opposing the main character.
Because he wanted to test your metal. Because he himself is a researcher to make sure that you can handle this.
Spoilers? No, this is what he said. I already read that. So he's a jerk. Right. Okay. Silver, a fox of culture.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then I'm not cultured. I don't get it. All right. He's my fave too. I'm sorry, Yunda. Anyway, let's continue reading here. Very well, now the pressing matter of what to call ourselves has been settled. We're really gonna go call ourselves Noah? That's so dumb. It is time we set forth to brave the outer defenses of the Crystal Tower. Is everyone ready to depart? Oh, he's a dork. Yeah, I can tell. I can tell he's a dork. That is unfortunate. Ready. We're really going with Noah. Well, that in and of itself is a spoiler. Does that mean everything's gonna flood and die? Here we go. Gentlemen. Yeah, I figured. The secrets of ancient Alig beckon. Let's not keep them waiting any longer, adventurer. You and I will join the engineers at the Crystal Tower's main gateway, where we will endeavor to neutralize the structure's outer defenses. Rambros, meanwhile, will remain here and oversee the operation. Given my knowledge of Allegan history, it seems logical that I should lead the expedition itself, though I admit the role does not exactly befit my status as an observer. Still, we can make use of the resources at hand. Assuming all are in agreement, let us proceed forthwith to the large lopsided gate found to the southeast. We have to take quests from this guy now. Alright. Let's see. It's over that direction. Let's see. Does this game work with game pads like the old games? I have no idea. I don't use a game pad. I'm using mouse and keyboard. So playing on PC. And are you playing the free version or expansion? Well, I'm still in the Afterpatches, but I'm not playing the free version. I am on a sub. Yes, it can use gamepad. You can use controller on PC. There you go, Giles. There you go. Thank you, chat. You're welcome. The Crystal Tower lies beyond this portal. Now comes the interesting part. Now I want to know what happens because I thought Jonathan Bailey was still voicing him. Does he even have a voice? I mean, he probably will later. They just have so much non-voice acting, it's hard to know when they actually get voices. My guild/FC lead exclusively plays on controller. Jonathan didn't start VO for him till Heavensward, I believe. There you go. Sid, you are the only of our member who has ever crossed this threshold. I ask that you take lead for the present. Been a hot minute since I played. I bought it when they did something and told me to rebuy. So back to WoW went. Aw. What? What do you mean you had to rebuy it? That's weird. I'm sorry. I already had the base game from years and years and years ago because I had the disc back from when it was pre-Realm Reborn. But because I didn't like the game, I didn't stick around. So it was the same account, But of course I had to buy expansions when I came back way later. Obviously. Interesting, so that's why Heaven's Word is best. I don't know who Jonathan is. Is this an important... I mean, it's a VO obviously, but...
He's an important voice actor, yeah.
But, like, what else does he do? I don't know. I don't recognize the voice.
Let me look up at this thing, because I'm not sure.
Yeah, I had it on PS3, then they changed something, and I had to repurchase. Then they said I had to upgrade the system. Ah, gotcha. PS3. That makes sense. Yeah, not surprised. PS3 versus PC would be, you'd have to buy both. They changed almost every single English VO actor between AR and Heaven's Word. Have you seen the most recent Wicked? I have not, no. He's in Wicked, at the guy from Bridgerton, Fiyero and Wicked, Fiagro, whatever it is. I have not seen Wicked, no. I read half of the book when it came out, like a decade ago, or however long it's been now. When I was a kid. I didn't care for it, though. I never finished it. Whatever it is, also, yeah, Bridgerton, too. Yeah, I don't know any of that. Interesting. Probably why I don't know him. But I have every single game on PS3, even though I have not played it in a few years and I want to play. Hopefully you still have it, because if you haven't played it in a few years, and it's like digital purchases, PlayStation has been removing people who haven't been playing in a long time. If you still have your like physical discs, you're fine, but you know, it's great. Decade dang auntie. Well, I am 34, so I am quite old, yes. Best one in Wicked. Okay. Good to know.
He was in Alice Through the Looking Glass.
I haven't seen that
The
one.
1998 version.
I haven't seen either of those. Just noticed you perched on the Kraken head and I missed what you streamed as you went poof. And that is Silver. Silver is my co-host. She's the one on my head.
Hello.
They better not remove me. They're over $2,500 in games in my library, and I'm OCD. If they're digital, they very well might. Sony is not in a good place right now. A lot of people are jumping ship because of they're removing people's digital property. Like, I lost all mine, too. So, I don't have mine anymore just because I hadn't played any of it for more than a year. So all my, like, Oblivion DLC, my Skyrim DLC, I'm really irritated about it. So I have no intentions of getting any more Sony anything anymore. So they really dug their grave. It's pretty scummy, honestly. But that's a different topic anyway. That's why I said hi, excellent. He was people's most recent sexiest man alive. What? Why do we keep supporting bad Japanese practices? Well, Sony's not even Japanese anymore. It's the American one. That's why it's terrible now, because they're over in California. Funny that. They cut ties with all Japanese locales, and that's why. So there you go. Sony is owned by Americans. Yes, exactly. It's not Japanese anymore. Hasn't been... Oh, when did they switch? It was quite a while ago now. A decade or two. But that's when they went south after that. Anyway, I say, the energy radiating from these statues is palpable. Lucky for us that it is. One might otherwise stroll past them. Feast your eyes on the elemental defenses which prompted our lengthy preparations. These sentinels prevent would-be intruders from advancing to within 20 yalms of the tower's inner reaches. 2010, I think. I'd have to look. Yeah, it was quite a while ago. I don't remember when they had switched. But it was after that they started really going down on things. Which makes sense, as I never knew that until recently. And I was a hard Sony console gamer up until about 2012, 2013. And I got sick of it, of stuff that they were doing at the time, and stopped. So that checks out. Learned, thank you. You're welcome, Sealess, no worries. Lucky for us, let's see, I read that. I am very cute. Don't shoot it. Smart. Oh my, Sony has never been owned by America and remains a Japanese multinational conglomerate. Interesting, because that's not what they say about themselves. Huh. I wonder why they say they're owned by Americans, then. That's some interesting, crazy lie. Because they're based in America now, too. Fascinating. Grr, I will be back. Ah, frickin' jerks. I'm suing have gone. Oh no, I'm sorry, Giles. Good luck. Hopefully you haven't lost everything. No matter how swift they may be. Yeah, that is a cool looking fang. Happily, the crystal fangs we took such pains to craft should spare us the inconvenience of instantaneous annihilation. Here, allow me to demonstrate. Chief, it's too dangerous to allow anyone to risk his life testing one? Quite right. I made the damn things. It's my job to see if they work. Yeah, accurate. Don't know, but that doesn't sound like anything Japan would do. But something America would do to make you buy it again. It's a very American thing. Whoa! Nice. Well, I said we needed to blow them up. And blow them up they did.
Yeah!
Nice.
I love this cutscene.
Success! I, for one, am convinced. Friends, ready your fangs. Nice. They're overloading the sentinels. This isn't gonna have any lasting consequences. The last one is yours, old friend. It seemed only right. It's funny because when I did his storyline, I was a Lalafell. He's like, Ma, you've grown tall. I'm like, yes, I have.
You've gotten bigger.
Yep. Yes, indeed. Realize Kraken's character looks like an FF version of Chippendale. This isn't a bad thing at all. They really should hire better at cave landscapers. Exactly. We did it! So much for the outer defenses. Indeed, the entrance to the tower is near at hand. My blood fairly sings with anticipation. Speaking of blood, I have a proposal for the next stage of expedition. I suggest we wait here while Anuvius and a hand-picked party of his adventuring companions enter the tower. Dungeon time, figures. The potato is sprouted, you could say. You wear assless chaps now. The potato is sprouted. I see you stood there. Those weren't there before. Exactly. You just look at me up and down like, damn, what are you doing later? Anyway. What? Without us? I thought we came here to survey the entire structure. We did, and we will, but our investigations must proceed at a more measured pace. If the outside of the place is well defended, can you imagine what awaits us on the inside? Only a true hero could reasonably hope to brave the hazards ahead and live to tell the tale. Anuvius here fits that description better than anyone I know. Looks so grumpy. And it is not as if we shall be idle in his absence. When Anuvius and his companions were risking life and limb to beat us a path to the tower, we can set about analyzing this rubble for evidence of how its technologies function. Your knowledge of ancient lore will be invaluable in that endeavor, Historian Grahatia. Bah, do you ever tired of being right, old man? Ahem, Anuvius. As it seems I won't be accompanying you, allow me to at least provide some instruction. The maze that surrounds the base of the tower is known as the Labyrinth of the Ancients. During this initial foray, I suggest you concentrate on ridding the place of hostile elements. When you are reasonably certain the maze is secure, contact me via link shell and we shall join you post-haste, no matter what Master Garland says. Though he's like, I'm standing right here. Though we would prefer if any relics you encounter remained intact. You have leave to do whatever it is necessary to secure ingress in the upper levels of the tower. Portion go with you. You got it. So glowy.
It's very glowy. I love how glowy it is.
Yes. Also, as another reminder, if you are a 14 player, today is officially last time you can get the unicorn mount. The last day, I mean, with the 3 gifted subs. Because it ends tomorrow morning at like 2 a.m. PDT. So, you know, way before I stream again. So, and it, even then will be WoW. I'm doing WoW tomorrow anyways. I think. Let me look at your thing. Yeah, because Thursday
yes.
is the other day. Okay. Alright. Hopefully you can do this with me.
Yeah, I'll be able to do it with you.
Good. Wasn't sure. Entrance. Okay, Labyrinth of the Ancients. Let's join. Only the party leader may register.
It's me, I'm probably leaving.
Are you able to do it, or do I need to?
I can do it.
Okay. Raid entrances or dungeon entrances or something seems to be being loud. Seems to be a cross WoW MMO with 14 thing. This entrance is just as loud. Why are they so loud? You heard her swipe those cards. Insufficient balance. Exactly. But it's a rainbowy looking unicorn, so if you wanted it, the last day for that is today.
The website is having maintenance done on it, so you might not be able to put the code in immediately, but as long as you have the code, you should be able to do it.
Fun. How nice of them to do maintenance on the last day of the thing. Oh well. Oh yeah, this is a raid, isn't it? Figures. Stand over here, it's so loud. There. It's a sweet mount. It is. It is pretty epic. Been borked since the Twitch drop started. Oh, lovely. That's fun. I hadn't heard that. I'm sorry. Well, we'll see how long this takes. It's not a dungeon. It looks like we're doing a raid, so it could be a while for it pulls. Sorry I can't be Lancer, Silver. I know you were not wanting me to do Black Mage for the raids and stuff.
Like, I'm not worried about Crystal Tower. It's the other ones that I'm worried about. But they're not required for the main MSQ, so.
Gotcha. Kraken's first Alliance raid. Was the Moogle one not an Alliance raid?
No.
What's the difference between that and this?
So, that one, pull up the Duty Finder, was a trial.
Mm-hmm.
So, that's only an 8-man.
Mm-hmm.
The one we're queued for is a 24, so that's the Alliance raid.
Got you. Is an Alliance raid supposedly harder than trial or something?
Kind of. Like, because you have to do some of the, well, rather just this one, it's not, like, super difficult.
Gotcha.
It was at the time, but it's not now. It's only when it's current content that's a little difficult.
Gotcha. Unit says they can get spicy. Well, that's gonna be fun. I'm gonna be dead for like 90% of this.
Not this one. Later ones, if we do them.
You were just telling me how I was not good with the Black Mage and I needed to switch with Lancer, and now you're telling me I'll be perfectly fine?
For Crystal Tower, yes.
Okay. Alright. Good King Mog. Yeah, that was the other raid that we did. The first one, technically.
A trial, not a raid.
I mean, if it's more than 4 people, and it's not a dungeon, then that's the equivalent of a WoW raid. It's just
Um,
like a LFR version. Except, you know, we don't have an equivalent because in WoW, it's dungeon and raid, and there's not really other of those. Silver, we wiped on Atmos.
Excuse me?
That's what Yunda said.
How? How the hell did you wipe on him? What?
Alliance
Yeah.
trails and raids are all kind of different. Are all different kinds of raiding with various levels of difficulty. Yeah, that makes sense. So there you go. Makes a sense. So, according to Yunda, this can get spicy. We'll see how this goes. Layers in WoW is basically FF Trials. Got you. Layers, yeah, the new fake world boss thing that they're doing. I'm still so annoyed about that, if I'm completely honest. I don't like it. I'm like, oh, did you mean a one-man raid boss? You know, the thing we've had for ages. Come on, Blizzard. They just didn't want to phrase it as, we're removing world bosses and putting it in favor of one boss raids, because everybody would be upset about that. But if you know, you know. That's what they're doing. Usually Crystal Tower is smooth, but I've had a lot of spicy ones with all the new players lately.
Oh, that'd do it. Well, another WoW Exodus, I suppose.
Yep, I keep hearing that that's a thing. I didn't know it was a thing. I mean, I knew, like, streamers were switching to 14, but I didn't realize it was a lot more widespread than that. So that is interesting. And Switch players now. True! That is true. Switch has 14 now. That is a fair point. I wanted to get it on Switch, but mainly I can't afford another card right now for memory on the Switch because I didn't think about it, and so I didn't plan in advance, but 14 is massive. Of course it would be. It's an MMO. I didn't even cross my mind that I would need to buy a separate memory card for my Switch so I could play it on there. I was like, oh no. I just put it on the one I have because I do have an external one for extra space, but it's already rather full because I have so many games. So, I didn't think about that. Also, it will be an additional sub. See, I keep hearing that, but I keep being told from other people that it's not additional. People are saying it's additional because of the NSO, but I already have NSO. So is there 3 subs or 2 subs? Because if it's just NSO and 14, then that doesn't feel additional to me. But unless the additional is NSO, then it's not a problem for me because I already have NSO. It's still a world boss. Is it still a world boss if it does not exist in the world? Exactly, Steve. Thank you. Yes, exactly. It's not a world boss if it's not in the world. Oh, someone on their giant Woogle thing. Nice.
Nope, another new flavor.
It's funny. It is huge, but it really runs well. I am shocked. I've heard that it runs really well. I mean, the Switch 2 is a powerful device. I don't know why folks keep underrating it. I haven't had any issues with it. Ready for the first 30 days, then adds a $5 addition to your FF14 subscription. Okay, so it just makes the 14 sub more expensive. I see. Okay. I wonder why they went that route. That is interesting. Well, it's fine. As much as I want it on the Switch, I can't afford right now a separate memory card anyways. And I'm already set up on PC. So I, for streaming and all that, so it's funny. It's fine. Nintendo forced it. You don't need NSO 414 though. Okay, well that's good. I keep hearing that you did need NSO for it. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't done it myself, so I'm being told so many different things. I don't know what's true anymore. Interesting. If that's the case, then it would be cheaper than expected. Because if you don't need NSO, it would just be slightly more expensive than the regular PC version. Interesting. Well, either way, I'm stuck on PC, so here we are. Isn't raiding and waiting in raid queues fun? Pfft. Isn't it an immersion not breaking? Isn't this not non-immersive at all? I knew if I sassed it hard enough it would pop up.
Yeah.
FF14 Nintendo? What is that, like a Roblox mod graphically? No, it looks just as good as the game. The PC game. You can actually play 14 on the Switch too, yes. That is why there is a charge. They aren't using NSO, but still using NSO's network. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Nintendo is forcing them to cough up a fee. Okay, I can understand that, to be honest. That does make sense. If it's going through their network, they gotta pay for it. Okay, I get it. Thank you. That makes sense. Well, come on, yep. There we go. I was like, I see the age-old someone did not accept the queue persists in any MMO. If PC and Nintendo graphics are the same, there's something wrong somewhere. I don't know what that would be then. It looks the same to me. Look up videos about it. It looks fantastic. And it runs smooth as butter. I mean, I guess unless you like max out your PC settings somehow. I don't know. Light Party. I thought this was an Alliance raid.
It is.
Is that like a player given name or something, or does it call it a Light Party? Labyrinth of the Ancients. Nice.
So there are 3 groups of 8. You only have to deal with your group, and we are.
And we are what?
I can't see if we're A, B, or C, which is the Alliance teams.
So we don't raid together?
Ah, we're Alliance A.
How can you even tell?
No, we do.
I thought I would just be following the group, but that's not the case?
No, you are. You're following this massive group.
But you
it's
said we
just,
separate.
like, yeah, for the different light parties. So that way there's basically 6 healers in the entire raid group, but they only have to deal with their light party group.
Why is everyone so much
Alliance group.
faster? Good grief.
Sprinting.
Three groups of 8. So we do separate then. Interesting.
Yeah.
So which group how do I know which one to follow? Are you and I together, or?
Yeah, we're together.
Okay.
It's
I'll make sure I follow you then, because I don't know what group I'm following.
so we're all going in one big group. We
So-
don't separate that often.
So, okay, whatever. I'm getting 2 different answers here.
Just follow the group, I'll tell you where to go.
Okay. We'll see. It is great. Honestly, Crystal is a great first raid. I really wish they didn't include raids. Like, I know it's an MMO, I get it. But that doesn't mean I have to like it. It's unfortunate that it's forced. The colors are pretty. Aha! There I go, and I'm dead. All right. I can't res.
I got you.
Someone else got me. It looks like maybe. Elite Raider. The colors are pretty. I am not an elite raider, and no, not anymore. I retired from that back in, what, 2018 now? So, definitely not an elite raider. At least you can do the raid on your time and not have to find a guild to do it with. Yes, I am grateful for that. Because that is definitely a disgruntlement I have with WoW. Wait for Rez, if you click that menu means you'll be fooded from the fight? What? Are you serious? Wow. Okay, so I guess the whole run back, don't, mentality is not in this game. Kraken is disgruntled with WoW. This is news. Right, who knew? LFR and WoW is modeled after 14's queue system, though I'd say FF is still better. They lock the room. Interesting. Can I turn off chat sounds somehow? They are aggressively chatting in this one, and I don't need to hear it every single time it goes off. Just like, guys, please stop.
I believe you can. You should be able to.
Okay, I'm definitely gonna want to do that because it's obnoxious. Yeah, it's on the gear in the chat box. Okay. Gear. Chat box. Log. Okay, somewhere in here. Notification sounds. Here we go. There we go. There we go. Now I won't be able to hear their chat spamming anymore. Thank you. 14 raiders have time to chat. Must be intense. Exactly. How's intense raids? It can if it's on a higher difficulty. Ah, I'm running. Why am I stuck? Okay.
Hysteria.
Horrified. Oh, it's hysteria. Gotcha. Wee.
Get in now.
I don't know where I'm going. Where are we running? There we go. Good grief. Where do I go? Is that over? Was that the end of the raid?
No. There's a shortcut right here.
Oh, man, that was really hard to see on the green. I see. We got a raid while we're raiding.
Bears_Adventures raided your channel with 81 viewers.
Bears Adventures, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Glad to have you all here.
Oh, wrong way. Figured it out.
I thought you said you knew where you're going. I'm
I
following you because I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where everybody else went.
We can teleport. It'll close in like 15 seconds. It's fine.
But, well, I'm not going to make it if it's closing in 15 seconds.
Yeah. Move immediately to the sealed area. Yes.
Oh, why doesn't it just do that to begin with? Anyway, welcome, raiders. Glad to have you all here. We're playing 14. So welcome. Where is everybody? We are separated. See, we do separate. Unless we're not supposed to be.
No, we're supposed to be. It's the point of this boss in particular.
Gotcha. I in the right group? I don't know if I went to the right group.
You did. You're in the Alliance A group, so we're at the far left.
Oh, so it
When you come
automatically
down the
ports you
stairs.
to the correct group?
Yes.
Oh, well, that's nice. I could certainly learn a thing or two. Crystal Tower Labyrinth, I know it well. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh, it's so loud. There we go, turn that down a little bit. Yay, Raiders! I'm gonna go because of spoilers, but enjoy the rest of your stream. Alright, have a good night, Bear. Thank you for being here. Am I really ahead of you? I'd be really surprised if I am.
You are. I popped in bears.
Did you? I'm impressed. I'm really impressed. You play way more than I do. But have a good evening. Thank you for the raid and welcome everybody else. I don't think this thing is taking... Is it taking damage? It is, very slowly, I guess. Oh well. How are you both? We're doing fine. We're doing good. People not spending on their pet, I think. I don't know what that means.
Nope.
Is it this one where the
So-
boss is?
No, it's the one back here that people were standing on and not moving. They have to
so they're
remain
not
on it.
supposed to... Oh, we're... Okay. I
Yeah.
wish it would tell us that, but it doesn't. How do we get over there?
You can't. We gotta wait for the other group.
Oh. How are you both? We're doing fine, though. Thank you, Horsehead. Welcome. Glad to have you here. They said hi, Silver.
Hello, I'm alright. How you doing today?
Sorry, she's focused on healing all of our dumbasses here in the raid, so. I've already died twice, so that's been fun. But I expected it. I don't expect to do well in this type of content. I am squish. I am not at all geared for this.
Squishy.
Yep. Didn't do any sort of like dungeoning or raiding in advance to get geared to not die to this sort of thing, so, you know, that's fun. So how'd your first raid go? Well, I died twice so far because I'm in questing gear. Somebody say scrub? Yeah.
Someone say scrub?
Yeah. I guess it takes so long to
Thanatos'
get off.
head.
Here we are. Alright. Trying to keep up with this group, but good grief. Everyone's got some speed boosts or something.
Yeah, they just fast. But yeah, a lot of them are jog.
That's what I
After
have as
sprinting.
well, but still not as fast as everybody else.
Alright, we're gonna be on the far left. Just focus on that one.
Okay. Did someone assign that? How did we know who's supposed to be on what?
It's because of our alliance letter, I guess, because we're Alliance A, and you can see it above your name on the party panel.
Yeah, I see that. I mean, it's just how do you know like which group is assigned to what?
It's because A, B, C, so it's just going from left to right.
Okay. Kind of surprised, honestly. Since it's Japanese, I figured it would have been backwards.
We're on the American servers.
That's fair. People throw down markers.
That too.
Well, I don't know what the markers mean either, so that's why I was curious if there was a way to know or not. You know
It's
through
because
experience. Got you. You don't actually know.
Just because they're A, B, or C, it's just denoting like, hey, Alliance Party A here.
I get that part. I just mean like, you know, it doesn't say anywhere Alliance A is taking the guy on the left. You know.
Yeah, just experience.
Alright.
They didn't pull them farther. No, it's probably fine.
Just overall stretch shared through experience. Gotcha. Yeah, I figured. No actual in-game notation for it. Figures. Yeah, it's common community strategy people generally go with if they know. Well, there you go. Doesn't help new players. It's only for veterans at that point. Yep, checks out.
And then the new players get to see it and experience it, because some people do explain.
Yeah, but if you're not friends with anyone, like, you wouldn't know, right? Or, like, you wouldn't have anyone explaining it to you, so... Assuming we fight the middle guy now, that the two dudes are dead?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Most people in chat usually explain, if asked.
Well, yeah, if you ask. Who does that?
A lot of new players.
You got on to me about that last time. Last stream with 4D, and I was talking about how I would should ask people in chat about what to, or in the game about what to do. You said it was a bad idea. Oi.
I don't remember saying that. I don't remember anything.
It's okay.
I guess I'm stupid.
You're not. No, it's fine. It's fine. I will adjust that. They do have mentors, literally community earned label where they give out pointers. Gotcha.
Don't listen to mentors.
Don't listen to mentors?
No.
Okay.
Almost, a very large, get behind a rock.
Oh, okay.
A very large percent of the mentors are jerks. And they're doing it because it's the elite title.
Gotcha. Know some good mentors. That's what Yunda says.
I haven't met very many good mentors.
Mentors can
I've
be
played
trolls.
for a long time. Get behind a rock.
Perfect. Got quieter. But this raid is also extremely loud, so... Curse, I did not click on you. This is not a good time for you to randomly come up. There we go. Some mentors are good, others are in it for the status. Yeah, I'm not surprised. We did put in a version of this behemoth boss fight into Monster Hunter World, did they? Nice. Or specifically the behemoth that appears in Coerthus. Interesting. Look out, it's a big muscular golden man.
Mm-hmm. Okay, go through the shortcut.
Since they did not wait for people watching the cinematic. What else is new? I don't know where I'm at. How do I get to you? I took the shortcut. I'm here with this other person.
Yeah, keep going forward.
But there's a hole. Oh, okay, I see. I had to go up to the hole. It didn't port me, so I was like, where am I? There we go. Yeah, I'm here.
Alright,
I guess no one else is watching the cutscenes. Lovely.
Come over to A on the left.
Okay. Ready check? In my A raid? I know I got ready checked twice and I wasn't ready both times, but they pulled anyway, so... oh well. They're impatient. They don't want to wait for new folk. It's fine. I expect that in any online community.
No, they waited. That's why whenever you appeared.
I hit no when they did the ready check. I wasn't over there yet.
That's because the other one wasn't patient, but you were in the room.
Gotcha. Well, yeah, I know.
Okay.
I just
Come back to your spot. Yeah. There we go. Oh, I forgot about Ancient Flare.
Oh, there we go.
Yep.
Alright.
Usually he dies faster than that.
That's okay. When am I... Are they... So, if I'm not supposed to release, what should I do?
Go ahead and release.
Oh, okay.
It takes you to the save point.
Gotcha. Our first wipe. Look at that.
Dynamis never change.
So why do we have to stand in this circle?
Whenever he does Ancient Flare, it pulls up the shield. And so this is where we start. So we can see him run back because he was too close to the center.
Gotcha. Okay. Grow up so fast, exactly. First, not last. Yep. It is our first. Definitely not last. You are correct. Felagathon is a pretty decent at causing wipes. Well, with a name like that, you're gonna be wiping your nose quite often.
Ha.
Ha. Great. Choking my water.
Oh no. There we go. You're okay. Alright. To the pad of A.
There we go. Choked off camera, so to speak. Markers are on buttons for people need to stand on all three at the same time, so the barrier goes up. Prevents the rate from getting going up. Gotcha.
Yep.
This is a good thing everybody else knows what they're doing.
Ah, the Iron Cloud's back.
Have a hand on me.
You do.
It almost killed me. Good grief. I almost got taken out by a wall master.
Yeah. Vaughn, you were in the wrong group, honey. That's okay.
It's okay. She probably doesn't have a friend like I do to tell me where to stand, so... There's nothing in-game that actually tells you.
If it helps, I can show you how to change the Alliance Party color names.
No,
so it doesn't match the others.
No, I can see us apart. I'm just talking about the game telling you where to stand with your group. Type of thing.
Yeah.
Because, you know, there's no actual indication of that to the point. So if you don't have someone actually telling you, you're not going to know. He dead. Poof. Nice. I survived. Well, fake survival. I died twice. Technically, actually 3 times because of the wipe. I died thrice.
Thrice.
Thrice. Ear wiggles. Oh, did they? I wasn't looking. I was dealing with the loot and stuff. I missed my auto roller and wow. Cutscene. Do slash joy. Alright. Ho there, Nuvius. Hey, Sid. Another guy. Very impressive, I must say. Your name shall be writ large in the volumes that are sure to be penned on this historic expedition. I haven't played an FF game since 8-bit NES, but I do still recognize the victory music. Yep! Do you have enough poetics to buy a piece of Ironworks gear? I don't know what those 2 words mean, so I'm going to assume no.
You may... I'll show you.
Okay. Should I bother buying gear if I'm going to be going Lancer, though?
What would you like to stay as?
I don't know. I was taking your recommendation. Anyway, I gotta read through this cutscene. The scale of this structure defies comprehension. Someone plainly thought bigger was better. According to the findings of my Baldessian colleagues, the Crystal Tower was constructed to collect and store the endless energies of the sun. A characteristically ambitious undertaking. Now, what of the tower's inner defenses? Judging by your haggard expression, clearing out the labyrinth was no small feat. Luckily, I am quote-unquote immortal and can res, so... A giant man...
Main character.
Exactly. I've got main character syndrome, so my plot armor lets me come back repeatedly. A giant of a man wielding a shimmering scimitar, you say? Yes, that will have been Phlegethon. Not Acheron. Phlegethon. He was a hero of the Allegan Revolution. Then why was he here? And you glean that from what exactly? His choice of weapon? Was the dude like an image or something, or was he an actual Allegan?
I can't remember.
Because, like, if we just killed an actual Allegan that was still alive and survived all this time, that's really sad. So...
It's not sad because they're evil.
But if he literally was here surviving all of this time, that's kind of like... Did we basically just commit specieside? Like, wow, alright. Huh.
Not really?
Guess it is to me, at least. He's a simulacrum of a sort. Okay, so
Yeah.
it wasn't an actual Allegan, because that's what I was wondering. I was like, is he actually,
No.
like, alive and we just kill his ass? Dude was just doing his
I mean,
job.
we should anyway.
He was just protecting his tower! We're the ones coming in here marching around stealing things. Poetics are the currency and Ironworks is the item level 130 blue pieces that you can buy from Mordona. Okay. Well, I am a sprout, so I probably don't have access to any of that.
You do.
But I couldn't even do stuff in, I can't even do hunts because I'm not the right rank yet.
So the Allegan tombstones don't need Grand Company ranks.
Okay.
You just get those automatically.
Okay. Interesting. Well, I am a historian, and I have a certain, shall we say, affinity for the lore of the Allegan Empire. He's an Ossian, I knew it. It is, of course, all knowledge gleaned from the musty scrolls and tomes. The ancient texts claim that the Crystal Tower is defended by the champions of Eld, resurrected and augmented through the Allegan's extraordinary technology. Ah, so they basically got turned into a golem. I was shown it by friends. We were all new once. Perfect. I'm glad. So thank you for sharing, Lise. Appreciate it. Chief, you need to see this. Even though I'm still a sprout, I must water other sprouts too. Well, thank you, Lise. That's sweet of you. Whoa, that's a cool shot. Nice. Well, well, there it is, the foot of the tower. I thought we were in the tower.
No, you're in the labyrinth below the tower.
I thought that was like, when they said below the tower, I thought they meant like the bottom of the tower, in the tower, but like underneath of it. Ah, okay, I see. The foot of the tower. What surprises do you have in store for us, I wonder? I can't tell you how glad I am to have you with us in this little jaunt, old friend. Had you not beaten a path through the maze, I very much doubt we'd be standing here now. Well, we have much to discuss and digest. Let us retire to St. Coinox and find for the present, it's such a weird name, and there plan our next step. Lest there be any doubt, our expedition has some way to go yet. The gear is legacy raid gear you can buy with tombstones. It is good when leveling because of the eye level, so you don't have to farm for the gear. Gotcha. Good to know. I'll keep that in mind. Does that mean there's going to be eye level requirements for future required raids or something? Or...
Yeah, but you don't need to worry about it. I got you.
Yeah, but I mean, like, how am I supposed to deal with it? I wasn't intending on going and gearing a whole bunch just to get into, like, the campaign. So that's a requirement?
And that's what I'm saying. Yeah, because there's certain like item level requirements for the dungeons and raids, but you don't have to worry about it because I can help you with that.
Yeah. Just wasn't looking forward to that. I didn't know I was coming over to 14 to get away from gearing just to go back into gearing. That was not... wasn't aware of that. Noted. Alright, anyway, it's like the mode of the base of the castle. That makes sense. Having a friend is always good. There's also crafted gear too. Yes, that can happen, but generally you get it without worrying about it. Will it come from quest gear? Because that's all we're doing is questing.
Quest gear, and I'm a crafter, so I have the Reborn stuff, and even like upwards to Shadowbringers all maxed out.
Yeah, but I don't want to waste your mats and gil on crafting gear that's for me. Like, that seems wasteful.
It's not wasteful to me.
Especially if I'm going to be replacing it so quickly. Gearing isn't a big deal in 14, but they have some requirements to keep people from getting nuked. Oh, you mean like how I got nuked twice? You get some decent gear when questing or buying the tombstone gear. Okay. Sorry on phones have been missing out. All good, Giles. No worries. It's all good. Alright, well, let's see. We need to go back to Coinox now that the raid's done. Oh, I can't fly here. Alright. That's fine. And then we shall ride. Your bird is so much faster. Fast bird.
It's because whenever you get done, I think with the Afterpatches, your speed increases in all the zones.
Oh, that's cool. Nice. Most of the time, if you're unlucky or 1 or 5 levels, I levels off from the requirement just from drops. Okay, well that's good. Oh, hello. Nice. Now I can fly. There we go. I see. We were in a instanced type area. I literally felt myself get tired thinking that I don't have to pay attention to item level in this game too. Boy, just to do the story. Pain. So good of you to join us, Anuvius. Our meeting would be dull indeed without a full account of your experiences in the labyrinth. Take a moment to collect yourself. When you are ready, we shall debate how best to proceed. The Fellowship of Noah being accounted for, it is time this assembly was called to order. Rambrose will be presiding over the meeting. If you would be so kind as to inform him of your readiness to proceed. Welcome back. I have just been reading about your encounter in the Labyrinth of the Ancients. It pleases me greatly to note that you seem none the worse for the experience. My boy, you don't know how many times I died. For your reference, I have added my own notes to Graha's preliminary expedition report and begun compiling a Crystal Tower survey log. Should the information contained therein, the information contained therein will be available to you at all times. Should you have any questions, you need only ask. Now, if there are no objections, I shall begin a summary of the expedition's key accomplishments. In the course of this, our first foray into the grounds of the Crystal Tower, we succeeded in neutralizing the structure's outer defenses before proceeding to secure the maze surrounding the base of the spire. According to Anuvius's account, the labyrinth's defenses were most emphatically active. Disturbingly, his report also mentions a violent encounter with a sentry heavily augmented by Allagan technology. In short, our misgivings were well founded. The Crystal Tower was not simply thrust above ground by the chaotic shifting of Earth, it has somehow been reawoken. If, as seems increasingly likely, the tower's secrets should prove too dangerous to share with the world, we will have no choice but to contain them. Short of leveling the place, this will almost certainly involve returning its mechanisms to a state of dormancy. To do that, however, we will first need to address the question of how they work, the answer to which must surely be waiting for us inside the tower itself. In conclusion, that is where we must go. A task rather easier said than done, if the perils of the labyrinth are any indication. Then I move that all further exploration of the tower be delayed until such time as an exhaustive analysis of the structure's defenses has been completed. Master Garland, may I entrust this task to you? It would be my pleasure. Don't forget about us. It's like you said, Chief. We founded the Ironworks to make sure that technology was used for the right reasons, and that means making sure it's not used for the wrong ones. We wouldn't be doing our jobs if we didn't see this through to the end. Lads, well, I hope you're ready for some back-breaking chores. Well, everything seems to be in hand here, so I shall take my leave of you, for the present. If I'm to witness this valiant tale unfold in mine own eyes, I must needs hone my martial skills ere we ascend the spire. I'll do nothing of the sort, Graha. Your knowledge may prove useful to Master Garland's investigation. I am an observer. As an observer, I am not, strictly speaking, subject to your authority. Pray do not mistake my intent, Anuvius. I am well aware that I shall never be a match for one with your innate talents, however hard I train. Be that as it may, pray do not allow your skills to rust from disuse during the coming pause. We will need you fighting fit if our subsequent forays are to prove as productive as this one. Mark me, we have not yet caught more than the briefest glimpse of that which time has obscured. Soon, however, we shall cast off the veil and gaze upon the glory of the Allegan Empire. Well, he's kind of a little dick. Well then. And with that encouraging thought in mind, it is time to bring this assembly to a close. Let us all focus on the tasks at hand, that our next expedition may begin all the sooner. Meeting adjourned. There we go. Tombstone gear usually lasts me 10 levels, so an X-Pack. Okay, well that's good at least. Hey, it's our recent Ossian friend who we cleared the way for. Such a terrible mess. Yet it leaves the door wide open, so to speak. Yep, that's exactly why we were doing that. To let the bad guy in, obviously. One cannot help but be impressed. I'm beginning to understand the reliance you place on adventurers, old friend. So, this is the legacy the Allegan Empire left behind. If my readings are correct, the energy source waiting atop the tower is a match for even the Ultima weapon. Nay, more than a match. Hehehe. A new toy for me to play with. Oh, it's Nero. It'd been so long since I'd seen his face, I was like, am I supposed to know who this is? And I was like, right! Or the guy I didn't want to die, that we thought died. Yay, Nero's back. I believe the fates had conspired to deny me my just rewards once again, but it would seem they had a greater destiny in mind for me. Are you still there, Slip?
Yeah.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Just making sure.
Welcome to Nero.
Oh, yeah, I thought you said that to me. I was like, hey? As so long as my ambition burns, I shall strive to seize it. The dream lives on, Sid. Do not disappoint me.
You wanted villains that come back repeatedly.
Yep, we got Nero. Nero's back. Guess I'm way ahead of you both you and Bear Kraken. I'm not surprised. Whereas Silver and I don't get a lot of time to advance it, unfortunately. We can only play on her days off, which are random and not always, they're not back to back. Nero equals Spike from Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I've never seen Buffy. I've always wanted to, but it's not a series I ever had. Pretty much. Perfect.
You right.
Have you seen it? You've seen Buffy the Vampire Slayer? And
I have.
I'm shocked. You've seen an old series that I haven't seen? Wow.
Apparently.
Wow.
It was pretty good. We never finished it, but I liked it.
Yeah. I need to crack into Buffy. I know I need to take the time to buy it. It's just, money. One day. It's on the list when we get into our vampire kick eventually. We're currently on a sci-fi kick right now, watching all the Star Treks. Everyone dies. It's fine. Exactly. See? Element gets it. Ah, 'tis you, my friend. You are doubtless eager to hear of our progress on the Crystal Tower. Yes, I am. What's your progress? It's been 30 seconds. Tell me. Excellent. I'd be disappointed to hear otherwise. Of course, disappointed is word of the day, I fear. I'm ashamed to say that there is nothing worthwhile to report. The suns continue to probe the labyrinth of the ancients, and every day bring new discoveries. Alas, the same cannot be said of the Crystal Tower proper. We've not been able to set so much as a single foot inside of it. Is your item level too low? It's probably that. I've heard that's a thing in this game. I mean world. You will recall how the 8 sentinels stood between us and the labyrinth initially. In like manner, the entryway into Principal Spire, Circus Tower, which is really funny, it's circus, the Allegans called it, is so protected by technology far more advanced than our own. Sid and I have tried every trick that we know, but without success. Frankly speaking, we are at a loss. I remember it was one of the first series I was thankful for having satellite TV for. Also Dragon Ball Z. Hey, nice. Yeah, when was that out? Like, I didn't watch it on TV because I don't think I had satellite at the time. But I did when I was a kid. Let's see, let me look. When was that series? Let's see. Buffy series OG air dates. 97 to 2003. Yeah, I was but a wee lass. Because in 97, I would have been, let's say, like, what, 6? Yeah, 5. I was 5 when Buffy the Vampire Slayer was on TV. So no wonder I hadn't seen it. So there you go. It was way too.
I wasn't even a thought in my mom's eye.
Yeah. I was but a wee lass. That's funny. No wonder I hadn't seen it. I was like, is that like a little later? And since it's something my parents never watched, it never came across my lap. It is discouraging, but we cannot give up. There must be a way in. And so the situation stands, my friend. Until we gain entry into the tower, I fear your talents shan't avail us. It will require time that I am loath to waste, but I have a mind to set my people to scouring such ancient texts as we have on hand. Perhaps we could be of assistance. Assistance? Wow, assistance. And you are? The local Gothic druids, apparently? Be at ease, friends, for we share the self-same goal. I am Une, and my companion is called Doga. We are scholars of the Allegan civilization, sent by the students of Baldessian to assist you in your endeavor. I thought Baldessian was having problems and everybody died. What is all this? This is not adding up here. Une and Doga, rather unusual names for this day and age, if I might be forgiven for observing, but I digress. They're not Baldessians, for all we know. They're all dead. Cries and closing on 40 fast. I am sorry, Lise. Mood. I know, I'm 34. Like, I'm not that much younger than you. It's just, you know. You claim to be here at the student's behest, but we have received nary a word of your coming. I'm sure you'll not take it amiss if we seem somewhat doubtful. Are you still there, Silver? You've been oddly silent for all of this.
Yeah.
Okay. Wasn't sure. We can only assume that the message failed to reach you due to some mishap. I assure you that we are here to help. Lies. Slander. Been here for 27 years. Look at that. What is it, Graha? He's like, it's a migraine. Drank too much. I was right. Tis nothing. There is a pain, but it has subsided. Well, this is rather unexpected. Your right eye is the same as ours. The same? You have the Allegan eye as well? The sanguine hue was said to be a trait unique to the Allegans, yet I inherited it from my father as he did from his. Only one child in a single generation is born with the eye. All my life I have sought to learn the truth of its manifestation. If there is aught you know, I implore you to tell me. My deepest apologies, but we have no answers for you. Only one thing is certain. Those who possess the trait are bound by fate to Allag. Rip. As your eye placed you upon the path you walk, so too have we come here to fulfill our destiny. Absurd though it may sound, it is the truth. Seems to me we have naught to lose by accepting their aid. What say you? He's accepting it because they have the same eye color. That's one way to get hired. Wow. Talk about nepotism. You know that I still mean to verify your story with the students of Baldessian when I am able. I trust there will be no objections. Very well. As of this moment, I name Une and Doga advisory members of NOAA. Without further ado, let us have them examine the circus tower entrance. Damn it, I'm running Sunwell for recipes and the recipe I'm farming didn't drop. No, I don't have one for my tailor. I'm sorry, Vampy. Mood. I feel you. I have put Sunwell on the back burner because I've run it so much I want to throw up and it refuses to drop the recipes I need on the right characters. I've gotten almost all of them at least once on the wrong character, and I'm so mad about it.
Oh.
I'm so salty. That's why I just quietly put it down and said I'm not doing that anymore for a while. So, mood. 45, it's pretty much all the same as 35, still if you ignore the awful parts. Mood. Promise you'll not have cause to regret your decision. So, they get a pass because they're descendants of the Alligans. Interesting, I didn't know anything like that existed. Figured they were actually an extinct species. Guess not.
An ancient bloodline that only manifests every once in a while.
So it's not like an actual bloodline, it's like a magic bloodline that poofs in and out of existence?
Basically.
Huh. Interesting. Anuvius, I should be much obliged if you were to accompany our new friends to the tower. Biggs and Wedge are presently surveying the 8 sentinels. The 2 of them can show you the way. Upon arrival, may report to Gaster Garland. Gaster Marland, apparently. Master Garland. He will brief you on the situation. Yeah, I'm missing 4 for my JC character and nope tailoring. Mood. It's great, isn't it? It feels great. 45 is the same as 25, specifically playing the same games. I just came back to playing WoW, so yeah, pretty much. Fair. I shall join you. With Une and Doga's knowledge, along with your uncanny knack for setting events in motion, I am hopeful that we will finally see progress. Okie dokie. Circus Tower, so back over that direction. Alright. Back again. Welcome back, Giles. Okay, it's not letting me go that way. Go through the cave.
Yeah, it's instanced.
Alright. Though the chronic pain definitely gets worse after 40, I heard. Oh no. Oh my, it's Bunny Boy. It is, except I'm Cat Boy now. I've upgraded to Cat Boy. He's got a tail and his animations are better. I love the Vera, but they're really stiff. And all of the cool gear that I really like, unfortunately, is locked to females. Male Vera don't get shit. So, playing EQ for the first time since 04, so yeah, cycles. Fair. Well, if it isn't Anuvius, eager to enter Circus Tower and kill everything in sight, no doubt. So, is Circus Tower different than the Crystal Tower? I thought, like, what is the Circus Tower? I'm confused.
So, everything about this is the Crystal Tower. So the Labyrinth, Circus Tower, and then another portion of it that we'll see.
Right.
It's all the same tower.
Okay. It's just parts of it. Gotcha.
Yep.
Eager to enter Circus Tower and kill everything in sight, no doubt. As I'm sure you've already heard, though, this place is locked up tight as a clam. New friends from the students, you say? Excellent. It's been slow going, or rather, no going, for the chief. He'll appreciate the help. Been angry at PlayStation and been on phone for being on phone been a while. Understandable, that's fair. Climb the tower and get high, exactly. If you just follow me, I'll take you to him. Nice door. But I do like gold and blue, so...
And that is the Crystal Tower.
Yep.
Gold and blue.
Yeah. Does Inu need it? Wow, I'm so shiny in here! I look like I just walked into a disco rave.
Oh, you are shiny.
I'm so shiny! I love it! That makes me happy. Paying extra for those damn metallic inks was perfect. Was worth it. I'm so shiny! I am pleased, I'm sorry. That tickles me. Oh, that's good.
Neon.
Yeah. Did you change race? I did. That's why I'm a cat boy now. Because I wanted the tail. And they have better animations. I think, than the male Vera do, personally. The male Vera are adorable, but they're so stiff. The Catboys, or whatever they're actually called, are very fluid with their animations. They feel more animated and like alive. So that definitely is part of it.
Yeah, the Mikote.
That's it. The McQuotes. Ah, some old faces to lift the spirit, and a couple new ones besides. Hey, Sid. They're so stiff. They are. They're not animated, super fluid. They're very, like, robot-y. Oh, well. Allow me to introduce Une and Doga. They are scholars of ancient Alec, sent here by our friends of Baldessian to aid in the investigation. We understand that you're having trouble circumventing the tower's defenses. It is our hope that we can be of some small assistance. If your attire is out to go by, your assistance should prove invaluable indeed. That the attire is supposed to mean something. I mean, I figured, but... Is it because they're fancy, or... Tell her.
What?
That's a cute question.
Sorry, re-ask it. I got distracted because I found something and I was like, and I completely forgot about it.
Oh, good. What did you find?
A trench to go to the side of the tower, and I don't remember what this is for.
Oh, okay. All good.
What is this?
Well, Sid was saying the two Allegan twinsies were like, hey, we're here to help. And he's like, great. If your attire is anything to go by, I think you will be. Is it just because they're dressed fancy, or are they actually dressed like something I'm supposed to know about? Because they keep dropping hints like I'm supposed to know things.
It's because they're dressed fancy. They look like scholars.
Okay, so it's just because they look like scholars. I figured, but I wasn't sure if he was referring to something specific, like, hey, remember that group of so-and-sos that you met before? They're dressed like that. Nudge, nudge. Because that's what it felt like, so I was like,
if it helps, the entirety of Crystal Tower, this is a lot of references to Final Fantasy III.
Ah, and we haven't gotten to 3 yet, so that would explain it. Silver and I are playing 1 through 12 in our off time in the evenings on some days, twice a week, and we're just barely getting into 2. So that would explain it. Okay. 3 was the one I don't think I ever fully played.
And I have 3. I love 3. It's why I'm very attached to the Crystal Tower.
Gotcha. That makes sense. My friend is trying the game for the first time, though I don't know how much patience he'll have because it's very slow. And almost all of the start of the game up until you meet, until you get to meeting the Scions, it's very slow. Yeah, I can agree with that. It's definitely rough for new players who want to get to, like, the good story. Which I think was why the 14 devs had mentioned in a somewhat recent interview they were thinking about adding a skip for folks to actually get into the story. But, you know, so I get it. Because asking someone to get through, 80 to 100 hours of content before they can get to the good stuff, that's a lot. That's a severe amount of dedication and a big ask. So, I get it. I need serotonin, time to go play Northrend Zones. Alright. I am shiny. 3, the DS version, was my first mainline Final Fantasy game. Nice! My very, very, very first Final Fantasy games were I played on the PS2. No, PS1. Which was like 6, 7, and 8? No, 7, 8, 9? PS1. And then 10 and 12 was the PS2. I hadn't played any before that until they did the remakes for the DS, but I don't think I ever finished the DS ones. I lost interest. But we're gonna play them now, because you can get all of them on the Switch. So, which is pretty great. Oh, we got gifted subs! And Hype Train! Hype Train! Thank you so much, Doomstrudel, for the gifted subs. Appreciate you. And also congrats on your unicorn. Thank you so much. There we go. there. That stuff's got a special place in my heart. Fair. My first FF07, but the one I actually played 100% was... Which one? I think they may do what WoW did and set a new starting point with Evercold. That makes sense. I could see that. Because that is the gift and the curse of a MMO that's been around as long as like 14 or WoW. All of the content, you know, for the most part, it's pretty good. But when you're a totally new player coming in with nothing, good heavens. It's like, it's yay, I have so much, and also, holy beans, I just wanted to get to this one thing that was interesting, but I have to spend hundreds of hours before I'm able to get to that thing that pulled me in the first place? That's a hard ask, and I get it. So, you know, one of those things.
One of these things is not like the other.
Exactly. Also, I was getting hungry. Perfect. Thank you, Doomstrudel. Appreciate it. It's always worth going for a tail. Agreed, Toxie. Agreed. Ever play Rift? I don't believe so, no. Alright, let me read the text here. We're stuck on door screen. Although it is very pretty, and I do appreciate it. To begin with, let me tell you where we stand. Beyond rises Circus Tower, the principal spire of the structure collectively known as the Crystal Tower. The only way to get inside is through the proverbial front door, the imposing gate you see here. The problem is we can't get it open. It's sealed by some mechanism whose workings are an utter mystery to us. Having no success via more orthodox methods, I went at it with everything from a pickaxe to a Magitech cannon. Nothing so much as put a scratch on it. For our blessing, the gate doesn't try to reduce us to ashes like the 8 Sentinels, but that doesn't make it any less effective a security measure. It's fiendishly frustrating in its simplicity. The only clue we have is the elaborate device carved upon it. A man and a woman, respectant. Elegant royalty, by my judgment. Well, that's coinky-dink, because I could guess who the two that just coincidentally showed up are. Anyway. Precisely who these individuals were, we cannot say, nor do we know whether the device actually serves a purpose. Like as not, it is purely decorative. Or is it? $10.
Dun, dun, dun.
Never really played a Final Fantasy game. I've had bits of 7 and 10, but never really had the patience as a kid. Plus, not the time. As an adult, I never really got back to them, as also always had MMOs taking my time. Yeah, that's totally fair. Final Fantasy games, for the most part, are definitely a long grind. 12 is my absolute favorite. That's the one that's like that really got me into the lore back in the day. I look fantastic in this lighting. I wish I could look like this all the time. I am gorgeous.
He's very pretty.
Yes. Rift, there is a throwback of an MMO. Oh, it's an MMO. Yeah, I definitely never played it then. Maybe they should turn the door handle. Played 10 and 10 too. I like 10. It's alright. It's definitely not one of my favorites. I thought Titus was really annoying as a character when I played it as a teen. So, that was definitely rough for me because of it. Oh well. If you're thinking to force it, save your strength. It's no use. Just ask the calluses in my hands. Can I feel your calluses? Rest assured, we do not mean to waste our strength. Just let them bleed on it and they should be able to open it, right? Indeed. Why should we exert ourselves when the gate will open of its own accord? Damn, down Kraken. But I like Sid. And he doesn't die. To our knowledge. Yet. I'm sure they've got plans. Look at that. It opened for the royalty, who definitely weren't obvious.
Obviously.
Obviously. I don't think any of us expected that to happen. I did. I called it. It was me. Right here. I'm smart. Thank you. Seven hells, what is this? What did you do? What are you? Your mom. It's just amazing how far this and other games have improved in graphics in 16-bit versions. Oh, for sure. Piercing the heavens and gathering the light, a symbol of mankind's glory and might. Ah, it's our favorite. It's a virtue guarded by gates impregnable, only to those of royal blood answerable. Exactly as passed down through legend, I am delighted to see. Hey, Nero. That was supposed to be a big reveal. It was. It was. It was. Totally was. Sup, Neary? Big pardons for interrupting. He took his mask off. For interrupting your bewilderment. I couldn't help but notice the remarkable playthings you've acquired. He's like, oh. Nero, you're still alive? Garland, if I didn't know better, I would say you weren't happy to see me. Ah, but I jest. In light of our recent meetings, you have every right to be wary. But rest assured, I am no longer a threat to you. My legion is all for intents and purposes defunct, and my association with it means a tight noose awaits me back in Garlemald. And so I've been roaming this land, Eorzea, a regular itinerant. In the course of my wanderings, I chanced to catch wind of your latest venture. It sounded positively fascinating, and so I decided to come here and join you. After the wrongs you've committed, you think us that gullible? I mean, we let the two Alligans join, so... His name is Bunny Boy and he's not your playthings. If you're suspicious of my intent, 'tis only my just deserts. But I am determined to make amends. As a gesture of goodwill, I will share with you what I know, starting with these two odd characters. Please do, Nero. As you are doubtless already aware, the Crystal Tower was the symbol of ancient Alleg's might and prosperity. Entry was permitted only to royalty and a select few individuals. According to the records I have unearthed, only royal blood can open the gate. In other words, the Emperor and his progeny were living keys. Classic. You mean to say that these two were descended from Allegan royalty? I mean, look at them, they look weird. Oh, I suggest nothing so glamorous. To put it plain, they are imitations of royalty, living keys born of Allegan ingenuity. Clones, I believe, is the name your creators gave your kind. Is that not so? Ouch. Twould seem that time for concealment is past. Pray accept our apologies. It was not our intent to deceive. We simply wish to avoid causing undue alarm by prematurely making what any would consider deranged claims. Which is understandable. If it please you, let us return to the 8 Sentinels. There is much and more to tell. Yes, leave it open so Nero can go play. that's what we want, right? Frau shouts, "Send in the clones!" Exactly. But Bunny Boy is a cat boy. He is a cat boy. He's a kitty. He used to be a bunny boy, but he's a cat boy now. My name is really Android K23-3A. Exactly. I look amazing in this light. It's almost like I was meant for golden blue towers of magicness.
Who would have thought?
I would thunk. 7 hells. Do you seriously mean to follow us around? Yeah, get him, Sid. Chew up his backside. Say, oh. Come, Garland, you know better than to think I spoke in jest. What more will it take for us to be reconciled? A gift, perhaps? No, kith. Can I ship Sid and Nero? Is that allowed?
Yeah, a lot of people do.
Hell yeah.
When I said he's when I say he's reoccurring, he is indeed reoccurring.
Yay! Excellent. Most people do. I mean, it's there. Beginning a beautiful romance, very much so. I'm glad my chat approves. Huzzah. An Allegan tombstone. Hey, you can get some new gear with that, so I'm told.
Tombstone.
Oh, you know, you're right. It is tombstone. I read it as tombstone. I don't know why.
A lot of people do. But it's tombstone.
Well, usually you don't see tome and stone together like that. And so
No.
my brain automatically was like, it's tombstone. Yeah, it's tombstone. You're right. It holds the information I just shared with you, and a deal more besides. It used to be jealously guarded property of the 14th Legion, but it's yours now. I wish you joy of it. It's like, I don't need new gear. I have all the gear I could ever want. Meh.
He makes the gear.
He makes the gear? Okay, now I actually want the gear. You should have led with that. You should have led with that. Now I actually care about it. I care now. Why didn't you lead with that? What's wrong with you? You know I like Nero.
What do you mean?
I was not looking forward to gearing, but now I care. If Nero's gonna make it, I'm gonna wear it. Look at his smug little piece of shit
Sid makes the
face.
gear.
Oh, I thought you were saying Nero makes the gear. Well, same difference. I like Sid too, so... If Sid's actually making the gear, that's awesome. I thought it was just some rando vendor.
Yeah, technically it's off of a rando vendor, but it's the Ironworks gear, which belongs to Sid.
Oh, Sid's Ironworks. Yeah, like Ronaldo said. I didn't put that together, okay?
Yeah.
You gotta clarify these things for me. I don't know what's going on. I am a child, understand? Every time in Praetorium, and they are monologuing together, I just say they're getting divorced for the 10th time. That's amazing. It's amazing. I look forward to working together, old friend. So do I. See ya. Sid's like, I hate that you're happy about this. I'm like, I'm sorry. I just think you guys are a cute couple. And he's like, I am going to shove you in a trench. I'm like, please do. It's like, ugh! He just leaves. I'd be that person. I'd be horrible.
Shove you into his grinder.
Exactly. Use me as fuel for his airship. If you are ready to listen, we shall tell you all. As it pertains closely to your investigation, your leader, Rambros, may wish to be present. There he is. Before you begin, pray allow me to apologize again. It was not our intent to deceive you. As you have already gathered, we are not scholars sent by the students of Baldessian. Nay, we are clones. Copies of people who once existed, given life through Allegan technology. This is rather a lot to take in. If it would not be considered unseemly, might I ask why you and yours were created, and more specifically, what is it you seek to do? Answering your questions requires that we revisit Allegan history. Pray bear with us. The Allegan Empire reached its zenith long before our kind came into being. In that glorious age, the Crystal Tower stood tall as the symbol of Allegan pride. Parents took their children there that they might learn how the nigh limitless energy, oh, I had a hard time saying that, it produced brought prosperity to the whole empire. The prosperity, however, bred decadence, and the empire began to show signs of stagnation. This decline was made all the more rapid for want of strong leadership. In a matter of generations, the Allegan civilization became a pale shadow of its former self. Its once gleaming cities fell into disrepair, and its frontier lands were given over to the wilderness. Lamenting the pitiful state of affairs, one technologist made it his mission to restore Alleg to greatness. Amon was his name, and he believed that the ailing empire wanted for but a potent ruler, and none was more potent than his founding father, whom he sought to resurrect. The founding father? You cannot mean Emperor Zand. May or may not be the one I named Xander after. Anyway, none other is part of his experience. Because I know a little bit about some of this. So, like, I can't say I know everything because I definitely don't get the context a lot, as you've noticed. But I do know some things. And so, a long time ago, because I was pulling, back then, when we were doing the early RP Silver for context, I was pulling some things from Final Fantasy XIV, because I love their lore. So, I liked the name Xand, but it was taken in WoW, so I named him Xandrius, which was also taken, so I just kept it for RP. Anyway.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. I don't think he's anything like the actual Emperor, but...
No, the Emperor is kind of a jerk.
Well, and at the time, Xandrius was meant to be Enu. He was going to shift bodies because he was meant to be a shard of his soul. So, anyway. None other. As part of his experiments, Amon created clones of the Emperor's descendants. We are the products of that experiment. Copies of Une and Jadoga. Historical texts mention the reigns of 2 Allagan emperors named Xand. It is commonly believed that the second was the namesake of the first. After all, such is a custom not uncommon among royalty and commoners alike, to think that the two were in fact one and the same. Aye, Xand returned from the grave and assumed his throne once more, and true to Amon's prediction, the Emperor restored his realm to the glory it once knew. Would that he could have been satisfied with that. In his previous life, the Emperor desired to bring the world under Allagan domination, an ambition that ultimately went unfulfilled. Having been granted a second chance, he was determined to succeed. I mean, I don't entirely blame the guy. Being brought back and being able to get your ambition chance at a second time. I get it. Realizing that he needed more power to wage his war of conquest, Xand turned his sights towards a forbidden source, darkness. In order to learn how to... You alright, sir?
Yeah.
Okay. In order to learn how to harness this power, he converted the Crystal Tower into a restricted research facility. Darkness? Again? Seven hells, what is with the megalomaniacal rulers turning darkness in their lust for power? I mean, it is powerful. Well, at least this one won't be bothering us, being thousands of years dead and all. Sid, don't put that evil out there, you know that's false. You know that's not how it's gonna work. Or that you were right, Master Garland. See? Look what you did. Alas, Emperor Xand is very much alive. Within Circus Tower, he still abides, his ambition burning all the more ardently for his empire's collapse. And that's why you gotta stop spoiling yourself for the lore. I didn't spoil myself! This was like a decade ago! Before Silver even played 14. Yeah. Because Xandrius, of my character, is a very old character. It's, because her and I are in an RP that's almost... Wow. Considering...
A decade old.
Yeah, it's almost a decade old. This is a long-running RP. And I know we had a start and stop from the first original sect, but I did pull a lot of those characters from it. So... And I've always been a Final Fantasy fan, so... Before I ever played 14... Technically... I say before I ever played it, but I did play Realm Reborn. No. OG before Realm Reborn, before they reborned it.
1.0.
That's it, 1.0, but I didn't stick around. So, I know some things because of that. I keep hearing my name. I'm not sure. Also, like, I'm not a fan of shipping and such, but even I am like, these two aren't just a ship, they are a yacht. Exactly, same Renault. I'm not normally a shipper either, but that one, it felt obvious to me. It was also around the time I also saw the drip. It started my fashion game. Now, the game is Final Fashion D14. Perfect. Spice, Snowy Wind, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for your support. This is a very beautiful shot.
I love the Crystal Tower.
Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. AR was a very good start to this game. Good. Glad. I didn't care for some of it, but I like the Garlean stuff, if I'm honest. Xandrius, Chandrius. Ah, I gotcha. That makes sense. I too love the Crystal Tower. Yes, it's beautiful here. Alright, we're almost at the end of stream, so let me finish reading here, at least through this quest. Wielding the power of darkness requires prodigious amounts of energy that not even the Crystal Tower could produce. In order to augment the shortfall, Dalamud was created and launched into the heavens. On Naya hung, gathering the sun's energy and channeling it into the tower below. However, a miscalculation resulted in a surge of energy that escaped into the land. This triggered an earthquake of unprecedented violence, the calamity that ushered in the fourth umbral era. In the blinking of an eye, the mighty Allagan Empire was laid to waste. Yet, even as the Crystal Tower was sinking into the earth, the technologist Amon, now Emperor Zan's closest aide, invoked powerful magics and halted the flow of time. Every soul within the structure, the Emperor included, was placed in a deep slumber, in a state they were to remain until the time was ripe to awaken. Crystal Tower and Golden Saucer were the most obvious upgrades to me when Dawntrail did its thing. Hey, nice. Eris came and went. Eras, rather, not a name. Eris. Eras came and went. After millennia lying dormant, Dalamud was summoned back to the earth. Its descent triggered the 7th Umbral Calamity, in the wake of which the Crystal Tower re-emerged. That makes sense. At that moment, Emperor Zan awakened. In his lust for power, the Emperor consorted with darkness and was seduced by its corrupting influence. Even though his empire is now little more than a fading memory, he will stop at nothing to see his ambition realized. Dun dun dun. I wonder why I have this thing called the Golden Empire. Anyway. 'Tis for no other purpose but to put an end to Zan's madness that we exist. Darkness is a dirty skank. yes, it is. Yes, darkness is. Ral's all like, how dare you? Tis for no other purpose but to put an end to Zan's madness that we exist. This is the mantle we have inherited from our namesakes, the true Une and Doga. Fearing what might befall the world, the two of them sought to thwart their emperor. They gave us unto us their will that we might carry on their mission should they fail. I'm going to assume they failed. When we came to our senses within the Crystal Tower, we deliberated a course of action, concluding that we alone could not overcome Zand. We struck out to find a worthy ally. It has taken years, but our search is finally over. 'Tis no ordinary man who can cut a path through the labyrinth of the ancients. With you as our companion, Anuvius Linnea, we are confident that we can end Zan's dark ambition once and for all. Well, that'll teach me for speaking too soon. Setting my chagrin aside, I see now why you knew about the students of Baldessian among a host of other things. You're observing our investigation the whole time. So what will we do, Anuvius? The world's in grave danger again, and it just so happens you're an expert at saving it. Only done it once, okay? Well, thanks.
And that makes you an expert.
Oh, I DC'd. Connection with the server was lost.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh. I was mid cutscene. Oh man. Okay. Well, shit. What timing indeed, and I gotta turn off the music. There we go. Because the title screen apparently gets copyright struck. Learned that. So both of my past streams got copyright struck, so that's fun. Oh no, you gotta start it over? Lovely. Well, I guess we'll be doing that next time because we are well over time for the end of stream. A prelude to DMCA. Yep, pretty much. Wow, tomorrow again? Yep, tomorrow is a wow, because Silver has work, so that sucks on the copyright. I know, it's irritating. Just the title screen. The rest of the game is perfectly fine. Just the title screen. Makes no sense to me. It does suck, yeah. Thank you so much, Lee's the best for the follow. Welcome. On the top of mechanic explanations, funny story from the next raid in the series. I joined a roulette and got that raid. Someone said they were new and asked for mechanic explanations. I did so for the first boss and the third and the fourth. Oh boy. Second boss, though, I tried, but to quote myself, this boss is a mechanic, so I do not know them because he dies before you can really do anything specific. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Alright, well, we are at the end of stream. I gotta end because we are well over time and the ad break is demanding to kick in. I can only delay it for so long. I'm like Atlas holding back the ads. I do have a limit. It doesn't let me after a few times. Anyway, you'll have a good evening. Love you all. I'll be back again tomorrow. Here is my schedule if you'd like to see when I stream next. It's the same hours, same 4 days a week. And next couple days we'll be back to WoW. Thursday we'll be back to 14 because that's when Silver has her next day off. So, love you all.
Yes.
Hugs and kisses and have a good night. Bye-bye.
Bye.